Ooh, level 76. Like, I feel like this is the fastest I've gotten to, like, level 70 in a Dark Souls game. Okay, what did I just click on? Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're super good. I should bring this over first. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go. So yeah, back to Dark Souls 2. Again, I am definitely addicted. I am definitely enjoying this. I did a little bit of looking up of some stuff last night. Or even like earlier today. Just because I was a bit curious about how certain mechanics work. Particularly, I was curious about, like, I got this, like, boss though that I still haven't used, and I don't know where to use it. And also, I have, God, what are those? Does this person have purple hair? Wow, you a king? Why you out here? Why you here? Get back to your new game plus. What was I using this sword where it was for? Or this twin blade for? I think. Oh yeah, these buddies up here. Anyways, and so I looked at. I was looking into. Why is this guy still mad? I thought that because I'm wearing the ring, then I'm supposed to be mad. Oh yeah, this sucks against them right now. Like until I... Whew. I did not mean to hit the side. Maybe the humans won't be mad. Maybe that's how this works. Even though that's... Yeah, I am wearing the Bellkeeper's seal. So what the heck? Anyways, I was just looking up what stuff was cool, what stuff wasn't. Super black spear. Let me look at this real quick. Can I even wield this? I don't think I can because I think it has a, yeah, it has like a faith, what is it? Faith and intelligence requirement. And I need to not just spread all of my steps everywhere. Even though it sounds like 40 is about like the soft cap for the attack stats. I'm actually not doing horribly. Flame burst! Yeah. How's my heaviness? 45%. Oh, we going up. 66 easy. 76 nah. I'll keep the Jester's gloves because this increases the number of souls acquired. And that helps with my covetous silver serpent ring. I probably should start actually using this covetous gold serpent ring too. What does this do? Max equipment load. It's too useful. Ring of binding is also too useful. Though this only matters if I'm dying. You know what? What if I just don't die? Wouldn't that be crazy? Eventually I can get rid of this again. The Bellkeeper seal. I thought these people weren't supposed to be mad. These little guys are definitely mad. That big guy is also definitely mad. Oh my god. Oh, I'm super dead. I did not have enough to roll away. You know what? That's fine. Why can't I turn the camera? Hello? Oh, it was still locked on. That's what was happening. Phoenix Parmesan cheese. I hope I didn't have that many souls that I just lost. What's this? Hurrah for Dark Spirit. What Dark Spirit? Why? Damn, that guy got like a tattoo on his cheek. Like, bruh. What are you doing? Just looking at, okay, how bad is everything that I'm using? I think it's good. I think it's good. We'll keep with the Flameberg for now. The Flameberg. If I am not feeling it, I might switch back over to... Like, this thing is not doing the damage that I was expecting here. Actually, if I go one-handed with it... There's a guy that comes up over here. Where's this guy at? No, not you. Ooh. Those R2 attacks are kinda nice. Oh god. See if I can... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I forgot that these guys have like fire bombs. You know what? That's fine though. You know, get fire bombed. Sometimes you get firebombs, sometimes you don't. Life just, it can be like that, right? It's also one of those cases where maybe I should actually use my shield. The only reason I even have a shield out right now. Like, if I can't even kill them using all of my stamina, what am I doing here? Like, I'm pretty sure the falchion would kill them. Because this uses less stamina, and where's this guy at? Like, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that was alright. Bellkeeper bow. Ooh. God, look at these guys taunting me. So what's the point of putting on this ring? I don't think this ring does anything. Actually, maybe the ring only matters for the other tower then? I swear it would keep me from these guys hurting me. Where's my poise one? Yeah, stone ring. Alright, let's go. What the hell's that noise? Why is this rooftop so huge? And be careful with my stand, because that does take all of my stamina to kill these guys. Try horse, but do it. Why do they keep... What, this thing? It shot... Oh, is that for PvP, I guess? Like it's shooting that door? Be wary of fling. What are all these noises? I swear I keep hearing like... Oh, this one shoots the other door too. Wait, does this shoot fire? What am I looking at here exactly? Can I rotate this? No? Okay, so it does hit the other doorway, so I guess that's for PvP. I mean, that's kind of cute. Like, you know, you're in PvP and you shoot a person that's gonna definitely come through a door. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Ow. So I definitely saw that coming. I need him to swing so that I can do a little bit of this. Oh my god, I did not mean to hit the wall there. Like, I guess you don't ever mean to actually hit the wall, but still. Alright, do another one. Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. But he doesn't expect this! Yeah! Easy. Give me your... I don't know. I don't want anything that he was wearing. Like, I don't want his sword. Maybe I wanted his shield. Even though his shield sucks. Beware of Dark Spirit. Forlorn? 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 Miscreant. Yo. Come on, Dark Spirit. I know you're coming. Bring it on. I ain't afraid. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Try right. Left. But why? So this is a lever. Try right. Left. What was that thing I just got? Like a simple something? Why do I not trust any of this? Like, all of this is sus as fuck. Anyone gonna attack me up here? No. Yep. Here we go. Damn, I want your weapons. Double crossbows? Oh, this sucks. There we go. Give me your double crossbows. Got some kind of dark mask. I cannot move up there. Okay, let's see what this dark mask is. Dark mask, black hood. This mask? Yeah, Black Witch Domino mask. Domino mask worn by Zulu. Zuli, the witch. Seducer of Alva, the wayfarer. Strengthens magic attack, but reduces what? I think reduces max HP. Reduces max HP when Zuli the Witch learned of Alva's dedication to Saint Sarada. She used all manners of tricks and deceit to ruin him, but in the end, she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unloving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute sniper spot. Yeah, I guess this is for like PvP sniping. I think this bell over here is just weakness up is just to ring this bell. So we'll go ahead and hit that lever. There's supposed to be a dark spirit that like invades me, I think. Maybe the dark spirit invades me like after. Okay, I was about to say phantom ahead. Alright, where we at? Dark spirit, where you at? I'm ready for you. I rang that bell. Come on and get me. I wonder if it's ring all the bells somehow. Try horse, but do it. I don't understand this horse stuff. Maybe horses come like later in the game or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably actually have stamina for what's about to happen next. So there's 3 guys down here. Oh my god, you can't even. So they're gonna throw shit. Oh, cool, an item. Simpleton Spice. I also got that danger zone, but gorgeous view. Whoa. How'd you get up here? Okay. How the hell did he get up here? Oh god, we had the same plan. But he has a bigger weapon! Oh no! Don't worry, that was only 5,200 souls. That ain't much. We still got this. So the question is, should I keep the falchion or should I switch back to my rapiers? I could also just do both. I don't need the extra stamina right now. Bellkeeper bow. Wooden bow used by Bellkeeper's very light. Why is this person just chilling here still? Like, dude, go somewhere. Very light, requiring hardly any strength. The bells symbolize. Oh, this thing is light. Yeah, 0.5 weight. Symbolize forbidden love. The Bellkeepers, their faithful guardians, ever ready to annihilate trespassers. They will stand watch forever and ever. These determined, if ill-fated marionettes. Okay. Alright, buddies. What else do we got? Oh yeah, I started leveling up that Morning Star. Oh yeah, leveled up this katana. How much damage is this? I'm so glad you can't destroy bonfires. This katana might be alright. Katana left hand, falchion right hand, even though I should probably do, like, katana's a very slashy weapon. So I should do the rapier in the right hand because that's a thrusty weapon. Much better to mix it up. Oh, that's bad. Because I am now one-handing this thing. Yeah, we'll go with the... how good is my S-stock right now? 220 something? Whereas that's like 250? Yeah. Rapier is still the best. Yeah, and that takes hardly any stamina. Like, I could have killed that guy without really using any stamina there. Well, without using my entire stamina bar. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's weird. Why would you do that? I swear something is broken about the game. Enemies keep, like, attacking away from me. Like, I feel like something's horribly broken here. Like, Like, something seems horribly broken. Like, why are they attacking away from me? That's so strange. Like, that's been happening with any of these human enemies. Why did that not give me any souls? That was an invader, but he didn't do anything for me. Like, he didn't drop anything. I didn't get any souls from him. If I pull this again, does something happen? wonder if ringing the bell is just for PvP, like to be like, yo, I'm gonna go over here. Come get me. We'll see. The guy with the double crossbows is gone. But yeah, it didn't say that I, how does this guy get up here? Is that, yeah, how does he get up here? What the hell? He jumps. Oh my god, okay. Okay, am I dead? Woo! Damn, you can do 3 of those? Damn. Okay, okay. I need to bait out an attack so that I can actually heal. Yeah, I need to bait out an attack. Oh my god, I almost got destroyed by an arrow. Damn it! Ugh, okay. Damn it! How? Why did my attack not reach just because I was below him? But still, that was supposed to be it. I like whiffed the air right there. Oh, that was sad. Okay. Okay, okay. I was about to say, why does my back look so bare? But that's because I'm not using that shield anymore. I should double check what my weight is looking like real quick. Also, I tried to mix it up using... What's this called? I tried to mix it up using... Can I shoot this guy in the back? Because that would be hilarious. I think I can. Tried to mix it up using the samurai bow. It wasn't really necessary. Samurai bow. The samurai sword. It was definitely not necessary. Can I jump up this? Come on, lift those legs. Lift those legs. I gotta climb an entire ladder to go up like a foot. Okay. Anyways, I added in a samurai sword attack, a katana attack. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fuck of it. It wasted more stamina. Like, this uses more stamina. What's the... Oh yeah, the quick draw. Which isn't that quick. It uses more stamina than just doing an L1 attack. We're gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna keep ringing this bell until something happens. Uses more stamina than the L1 attack, but I thought there was something potentially nice about it. That could be potentially cool about it. But it might do a bit of extra damage. It doesn't. It's like it's strictly weaker than my rapier. I'm finding the rapier is a bit like too boring, honestly. It's like it's very just stab, 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 stab. Like, at least when it comes to spears, it can take... I want to see this guy jump. It can take a bit of... Oh, he climbs a ladder and then falls. Interesting. With a spear, it takes a little bit of, like, distance planning. Be wary of joy weakness up. Oh my god, that arrow's screwed me. That arrow screwed me! Did I get my souls? I don't think I got my souls. 8,000 souls down the drain. I don't need those 8,000 souls. I don't need them. I can get by without them. Interestingly, 1, 2, 3, 4. That took 4 hits to kill the guy. Oh, hey, that guy's back. This takes 4 hits. I guess this one does more damage. When I two-hand it, it does more damage. What's shooting me from behind? What? What the hell is that? Who is shooting me from behind? Who is shooting me? What? I don't... Where did this guy come from? Who were you? Oh my god. Oh, this guy is lucky. This guy is very lucky. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sure you saw that. That katana was nowhere near hitting me. You saw that, right? It was like, oh, you're all the way over here. Katana comes and it's like, phew. That dude sliced the air near me and it killed me. That could be a mechanic, I know that. You know, it's very anime, very like movie-like to have like, you know, the katana that slices air because everyone doesn't actually know its true length. So perhaps that's one of those katanas. I kind of doubt it though. I think that was probably just a glitch, but whatever. Did I not kill this guy last time? Yeah, I guess I forgot to kill this guy. That's fine then. Give me that shield. A little shield. That guy back? No. Miscreant, now the real fight begins. Dark Spirit ahead, hurrah for good luck, bad luck ahead. Hurrah for Dark Spirit. I don't try right. I already did the thing on the right. Left, left. Oh, I guess when it said left, left, it's because I was looking this way. They're like, go left. And it's like, you know, shit, I came all the way to this wall. Of course, I'm gonna look around the wall. Your message sucks. I'm kind of glad you can downvote messages in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Sorry, I was reading my title. I'm glad you can downvote messages in Elden Ring. So I can be like, your message sucks. It still heals people when you downvote them, but it feels good. Feels nice. It's like anything in these windows. No, that's not even real windows. That's just a texture. Okay, come this way, bruh. Come this way. Oh god, I can't move! Like, it is so hard to get up the ladder. Or up these... What the... Oh god, the geometry here sucks! Like, sometimes you move, sometimes you don't. I just need one more stab, thank you. Alright. Give me your shield. Oh my god. Okay, so these guys are still shooting arrows. I'm glad they kind of de-aggroed because that would have really just killed me there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god! Move! Oh my god. Okay. At least I don't have to kill the big guy again. I can just rush down there. Alright, so now it's just gonna be a bunch of little guys. Maybe one of those red Dark Souls. Dark Phantoms. Sorry, the game is Dark Souls, not the people. People have very bright souls in this game. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I need to find a new weapon, or I need to upgrade a weapon to be better. Oh god. Ow. Get a little bit of this going. I really want to kill the little guy. Thank goodness. Finally, this guy like runs away. okay. Like he did a little... oh my god, that backstep. My backstep barely did anything there. I didn't think he would do a triple combo. I didn't... I was so surprised to see him do a 3-hit combo. He usually only does 2 hits. I was really confident there, and the game punished me. As it should. As it should. I need to go back to a previous bonfire so I can actually do whatever's going on over there, like all those floating platforms. I need to go back to one-handing this. Like for these little guys, one-handing it doesn't use as much stamina and still kills them in 4 hits. Which leaves me more stamina to like keep moving around so I can actually do more. I'm not going to go around the corners so that if the Dark Phantom's there, won't aggro them. Kill this guy first. Let's see if the Dark Phantom's around the corner. Nope. So we're clear. Those guys are probably going to stop respawning soon since I've died so many times over here while killing these 3. The little guys. The little ones. What's this going to say? Tight spot. Yeah. We're going to pull this bell. Go on up. I shouldn't have to fight any of the humans anymore, only these little marionette guys. It'll still be complicated fighting. See, look, I can't move up this inch here. Like, both my feet can clearly go up, but not my body. Not my body. That was screwing me over. And it's only certain parts of this roof. Is it only at certain speeds? Like, what? Oh my god. You know what? It's just inconsistent. There's no explaining it. You know what? Screw you. Oh my god. Their arrows are crazy powerful. He fires so fast. Like, I'm not afraid of fighting them. I'm afraid of them. Okay, I'm afraid of fighting them. Oh my god. They fire so fast. This is one of the times when I should get out my bow and arrow, but I won't. I'm too proud. I'm going to keep doing the same thing over and over again while expecting different results. Maybe I will actually use a shield. Like, I bring out shields against bullshit like arrows. Let's go back to... Oh, why does it have the katana? Now back to the falchion. Falchion and shield. Easy. Easy. Oh yeah, but one of the things that I looked up is that there is, as I expected, there's like a merchant in an area that I didn't fully explore. And that merchant seems to be pretty damn important. And it's like a super early area. So I need to go back and actually do a little bit of more exploration. It wasn't the one that actually has the... that actually uses the big souls. Okay, I need stamina. Really need some stamina. What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna figure out how to pathfind. Rolling takes so much stamina. A little bit of this going. A little bit of backstabs. Yeah, I feel like if I... Ooh, what'd he drop? Give me that. Mad Warrior Mask. Oh, that sounds sick. What do we got? Where is this man? Ooh, master from an unknown foreign land, King Vendrick called upon the powers from beyond his borders in an attempt to stave off the curse. Perhaps this belonged to one of his guests. It's supposed to be like a voodoo mask? I think it is. Or at least something vaguely African. Interesting. What does this do? It doesn't do anything special. Whatever. I kind of wonder if this lever spawns the dark spirit the next time. I think it does. Oh, is it because he called on people from like a foreign land? So like that's the guy answering the call. He's like, is this who you want me to fight? This rando in like a lion mask that's coming at me? All right, let's do it. Okay, so this is gonna be one of the few times in this game that you see me using a shield. I should have just, it doesn't matter. God, he's using a shield. He's smart. They're gonna throw a firebomb, aren't they? Fucking don't miss. What? Why would they miss? Oh god, it's happening. It is happening. Oh, I be mad warriors from far off lands, but these little guys. Hot damn. Yeah, I see the ladder. Simpleton spice and everything nice. That ladder just takes me back up, therefore it is pretty useless. I didn't pick up my souls the entire time. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. How'd these people die? They all got stuck in a corner, probably fighting those two guys. Hardest guys in the game. How'd these people die? Also fighting through a guy. Immolation. Alright, I can set people on fire. Maybe that sets me on fire? Isn't immolation when you set yourself on fire? Am I thinking about a different word? Let me read that real quick. Immolation. Immolation sensation. I got 40 bleed arrows. Why am I not using those? Oh my god. Immolation. Pyromancy creates a coating of flame, allowing the caster to incinerate nearby foes. It also burns the caster while it's active. Interesting. So it's like it sets yourself on fire and everyone around you. Huh. Liar ahead. What was that? Something snake something? Miscreant ahead. Illusory wall. Illusory wall. You lying son of a bitch. Okay. All these liar hits are because people will definitely put down a bunch of messages saying illusory wall, because all of these look like walls that might just disappear if you interact with them. What was that snake thing that I just got? Why do I hear rude noises? Oh, okay, that's something else. Temporarily boosts Petrify Resists. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. Okay. I don't like this. This is like the blindest corner you can take. Like, is it left or is it right that I'll be screwed? I'm back in the Iron Keep. That's good. Illusion short right. Oh my god, please be a bonfire. Please be a bonfire. Please be a bonfire. Okay, we have 2 chests. Chest master. Protective chime. Grand Spirit Tree Shield. I wanted that. The Grand Spirit Tree Shield allows me to parry magic. Ooh, Black Knight Greatsword. Let's see what's so great about this. Black Knight Greatsword. It's going to be up in the Greatsword section. Black Knight Greatsword. Greatsword wielded by a knight who served the Lord of Light in a long forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame. Oh yeah, these are the great swords from, or the Black Knights from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's pretty sick looking. Damn, this takes... The 2 swings take all of my stamina. I think it's because I don't have the stats to wield this. Oh, this uses faith and intellect. And it does 50 damage? Does it do 50 fire damage? Is that what that is? Ooh, it is. Either way, that'll be useful later. possibly. How much is this? 210. How much is this? About 230. And this is 250. Okay, we're just sticking with the S stock for now. Or not the S stock, the rapier for now. Just double checking that there's no extra bonfire here. Oh, we have... Oh yeah, this is the mimic chest. So, am I ready to fight the mimic? I think I am. Where does this ladder go again? I think that ladder goes to those side areas. No, I think it's the fire one down there. Okay, so mimics, if I try to open this, it'll grab me. So I definitely just want to fight it. Wait, is this not a mimic? Oh, I guess not. Thundercourt's ring. Wait, what? So that message lied to me when it said mimicry ahead? And I just believed it? Holy shit, okay. Damn, I feel dumb. Like, it lied to me. And I was just like, yep, I believe you. You say there's a mimic. Why would I not believe you? Why would you lie, message? Also, I think I just got the quartz +1. Quartz. This one? This is lightning defense. So if I run into anything that uses a lot of lightning, I'll know to use that. Am I gonna take damage falling down here? Yep. Shortcut door. Do it. I already did this. Quite something ahead, therefore door required. Yeah, I already did that. Bonfire ahead. Visions of defeat. Joy ahead. God! Good, okay. Resetting. I don't know what the hell just happened. Where that guy jumped down from? Who is attacking me now? Is there an arrow guy shooting? What is happening? Is it that guy? No! What? Oh my god, are you Can I pull this lever in time? Oof. Okay. Ow. Well, guess I'm not getting that. Are these traps? I think those might be traps. Is this guy gonna headshot me? Whew, he missed. Thank goodness. Alone. Oh, those are traps. I can't get back, can I? Huh. Huh. Oh, God damn it. If I do this. Oh. Does this one stop? No? Okay. God, that guy with the arrows is still back there shooting. God damn it. Okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Alright. I don't have any more Estus. Okay. We're just resetting just a little bit. If I could get around the corner. Okay, close this door. Thank you. Woo. Okay. I'm so glad they're too stupid and don't know how to open doors. Though I have a bad feeling. Can I just go up and around real quick? I have a bad feeling that if I open that door, that they will... Oh, so that's where that ladder goes. Can I go around? Please tell me I can go around this. Nope. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Whew. Okay. We are doing good. I am not afraid of these big guys. I'm afraid of this... Excuse me. I'm afraid of this guy right here, though. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going up the ladder. That guy's arrow's gonna hit me. Ah, it didn't even hit me. Okay, okay. I don't know who just died there, but I'll take it. That guy, I can... Okay. Okay, I can fuck up that guy. Are there more people up here? Yes, there is. Alright, alright. Ooh, there's still the guy with the arrow down there. Yeah, I don't know how that path fell. Like, I haven't seen a path fall in this game. Is this a mimic chest? What are we doing? Chest ahead and then Dark Spirit. I'm fine with that. I can handle a Dark Spirit. Oliver the Collector. Yo, collect this. Well, he sure collected it. Oh, I hope he wasn't supposed to drop any items, but none of these Dark Spirits have dropped an item yet, so I think I'm good. That one guy dropped an item, yes. Look at this. I hate this. Like, I can't go back. Like, this is a one-way trip because you can't lift your feet. What's this thing do? Fills this with water. Is that a good thing? Is this a good thing or what? I mean, I guess I like getting my toes wet. Try luring out, then stabbing in the back. Try stabbing in the back. Trio. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Y'all gonna move? It said luring out, so I assume they would move at me once they realize they cannot shoot me. Again, the only time I use a shield. Yeah, come on. Everything said luring out and then stabbing in the back. Alright, stabbing in the back, yes. Oh, is it saying like stabbing them in the back is then like walk slowly behind them? I think the two are just going to destroy me though. I'm just gonna kick them ass. Alright, stabbing in the back, trio. Where's the guy over here? Okay. That's not too bad. As long as I sink all of their arrow shots, I think I'll be good. Okay. Okay. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't block their hit. Okay, this ain't too bad. Also, these guys have lightning, so that's where that quartz ring would be useful. If I had just been able to get one more attack in on that guy, I could have survived the arrow, but the fact that he hurt me and the arrow guy shot me is what was... That's why I lost that. Alright, so we go up this ladder. Do I have to go all the way around to get to this ladder? I think I do. I could just dodge all these little guys, probably. Actually, these little guys might not be spawning anymore because I've killed them so many times. Never mind, there they are. The problem is going to be the dark spirit that I definitely summoned using the bell. Actually, no, the phantom isn't. Yeah, he is. And I aggroed this guy. Let's try to kill this guy before. Never mind. I swear these guys' arrows are like crazier than the arrows of those big guys. Okay, maybe I just run. I think if I run, only the dark phantom can follow me, so I can just fight the phantom without worrying about the little guys. I can find him on these rooftops, even though I don't like these rooftops. Yo, Phantom, you coming? Phantom. Phantom. Wait, can he climb? Doesn't look like it. He should be leaving soon, too. They kind of lose their aggro, just like you see this guy lost his aggro, and he's just like, oh, I'll go home. Yo, Phantom! Okay, I didn't mean to fall off this thing. Phantom, get your ass over here. Right now. Can I walk around this? Thank you. No! Okay, we're going in. We're going up, we're going up. So what I thought was happening there is I thought that I had my fireball equipped. I did not. Not at all. That was annoying. Maybe I just don't fuck with him. He could drop one of his katanas though. That would be useful. He doesn't even drop souls. Alright, we're leaving. Oh my god. Headshot, headshot. Stairs. Are there any big guys down these stairs? I don't think so. Fake wall. Or a fake message for a fake wall. Illusion, illusion, actual door. This part falls down. Takes me... I can just go down the ladder to not take any damage. About to say, this door better open from this side. If that door was locked, I would have been also very mad. Thinking about how I want to handle this. If I can get two guys to be on this platform right here. Yo, y'all see me? Do you see me? You coming? So there's the fireball. And then I do this. And then pool. Oh, you're dumb. Then those two die. Yeah. Yeah, idiots. Oh, I see that switch now. There's like a little switch right here, and this lowers this platform that I'm standing on. Ooh. That guy got caught in the fire. So can I act? Okay, you can do a back attack against these guys. I was looking for it. I think it's once again the back right butt cheek. Ooh, what's he got? The leggings. I'm getting almost all their armor. Pretty sure I can beat this guy. Oh, he can fall back so fast. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna go get this item. Large soul of nameless knight. If he doesn't have a swing attack, oh my god, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm leaving. I want to go get my souls. That's why I'm leaving. My souls are with those... Oh my god, there's going to be like 3 guys that try to get over here. Did that guy fall? I am so confused. I know there's like 3 guys that can come up here and try to get me. I don't know where they are. That's an item that like... Beware of right, yeah. There has to be an item that prevents you from taking any fire damage or something, because there's all those lava rocks. Or maybe it's when I'm like defeat the lava. Maybe that's when all the lava of this area goes away. What is this area? Be wary of slip up. What does that mean? Slip up. Slip up. Don't you dare. Life ahead. What does that mean? Don't you dare life ahead. Maybe it's a waste of a lockstone to do that. Try luring, then stabbing in the rear. Try stabbing in the back. Okay, let's go back to using the shield. I think the guy on the right is still the easiest because I can actually get behind him. The guy in the middle is pretty hard because that the edge over there is really slim. Oh, that's weird. I wanted to double check that they actually wouldn't hurt me when I'm in that. Oh god. Okay. When I was in that back attack animation. What am I stuck on? I think I'm stuck on one of these like water chests. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm good. Okay. I need him to have just enough space behind his ass so that I can do a little bit of this. Ow. Alright. Yeah, you go ahead and sheathe that. That was on my Estus. He thinks he's so cool. He's like, put his stuff back. Nah, try jumping off. Yeah, I know. Simpleton Spice. There's so much Simpleton Spice here. It's like, this better not be a trap after all that. Black Knight Great Axe. One of these guys are supposed to be the Black Knights from Dark Souls 1. Okay, this looks safe. In short silence. Here, thank you. Got another torch. What's this? Range battle ahead. What, is there someone below here? Like, who built this? Why are there a bunch of just random ass beams? Sniper spot. A sniper spot to what? I don't see anyone. Oh, this guy? Alright, at this point I will use an arrow. Bow and arrow. We will use... Where's that nice bow that I got from... actually, yeah, I might as well just use the real short bow. Real short bow. I have those bleed arrows. I also have like 51 fire arrows. These guys are probably resistant against fire. Like, you know, why wouldn't they be? Let's try to get a headshot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that only did 65 because I did not wait until my stamina was all the way up. Probably gonna hit the geometry. Yep. Alright. I should have checked. Is there anyone on this platform? Good. I was about to say. You'll take this headshot. You'll take this headshot. That's right. Okay, okay. Survived another one. What's this? Here? I guess I want to go along the side of this. It somehow didn't screw me. Weakness, lava, and then skeleton. Poor skeleton. Covetous gold. Serpent ring. Why is there a message up there? Oh my god. Like, I just don't want to be screwed by this game. Like, that's the trick. Hurrah for jumping. No, don't tell me I have to jump. Certain parts of this I can't actually step onto. I'm afraid to roll off of this, but I think that's the way. Whew. Hey, this guy isn't dead. I probably just should have just used arrows there. Fine work. Thank you. Thank you. Because if I had used arrows, it wouldn't have wasted 2 of my fireballs. Is this the boss? Way of writing short visions of jumping off. Like, there has to be a bonfire, right? Like, has to be. Enemy behind. So the problem here is that I keep thinking that I actually have iframes in my row, and I don't. Oh, this is really bad. I don't have enough space for this. I didn't realize he had a... Oh, you sent me flying. Alright, this is fine. Oh, that was 42,000 souls. Like, that is actually a big deal. I didn't ring the bell, so the red phantom won't be there, even though I didn't kill him last night, so maybe he will still be there. Ah, this is about to be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I fighting these guys again? It's like they're easy, so I might as well fight them. Alright, let's go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. The red phantom is here. I am not going to fight him. He's not. I'd have to ring the bell for him to come. We do that next time, or I don't know, some point in the future. Told you, this is a stream where I actually fight bosses, right? We'll get to those bosses in a little bit. These guys are probably going to get like 3, 4 hits off of me because they have the best aim ever. Didn't do it. I'm going. Stairs. There's probably a more efficient way to do this. Like, this entire path that I'm taking is just to get like 2 feet to my right. Go. This door closes every time. That is so scary. Like, one day this door is going to be locked. And on that day, I will be extremely sad. Oh my god. Pull! Okay, he made it over. This is pretty bad. As you can see, I got stuck on some geometry. Who's even shooting at me? Okay. This guy's probably gonna be able to shoot me in the face by like 1/4 of an inch. One, 2, 3, 4. Easy. I think there's another guy that's gonna come running up. Yep. Oh no. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go up the... What? He jumped over the lava to do that. He jumped over. No way. Is he gonna climb up? Are you a climbing? Oh, he is trying to shoot my ass, and he definitely will when I'm up there. Like, that's gonna be my downfall. If they could just fall off, that would be great. They won't though. Alright, so there we go to the right. Still don't know where this guy comes from. He just kind of blends into the wall. As does his friend. I hate this. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Did you see that arrow coming? It barely hit the lip. Okay. Those two can stay chill over there. I think there's one more item that I can fall down and get. Huh, look at my toes wet. I don't have to kill these 3 guys. I could just fall straight down. I can see where the part I'm supposed to fall is, right here. Whew. Okay, yep, we're good. Everything's extremely fine. Alright. I don't think they can shoot me from here. These two, though. Okay. Here. Yeah. God damn it. good. Is he gonna fall? Yeah, he is. Idiot. Okay. Next one. Next one. Yoink. You know, it's their fault if they like try to attack me while they're like 200 feet away and they don't make it. Oh, that guy didn't die. Look at him. Survivor man. All right. Look at him trying. I mean, like, he's gonna die now because, you know. There we go. Ooh, headshot. Oh, thank goodness my souls are right here. Fine work. People say fine work and praise it like 1,200 times, like as if that was supposed to be hard. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Something weird about that. 53,000? Oh, that's crazy. 53,000 souls. They're better. Better. Ooh, is that a cleaver? I think it is. Enemy. Yeah, that's an enemy. How do I want to do this? Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so what I need to do is aggro this guy and then run back. Because I really need this guy to not... Please? I really need to not get stuck. Oh my god. There's something really weird about a footing here. Like, what is that front step? Like, I was locked on, I was backing up, and then before I can move forward, it like does an extra little step. Anyways, I like this. I kind of like this. This little, what are those things called? Guillotine? Guillotine. Oh, God. All right, what are we looking at? Ladder ahead, therefore try left. Enemy ahead. What? Oh, this is so bad. Is that? No, that's just about that. It was another switch. Enemy ahead. There's the ladder to the left. I'm also afraid that that fog wall wasn't to the boss, but that the fog wall was to a bonfire or something like that. And that wouldn't make any sense. Unless the enemy ahead is in case I'm going the other way here. I'm gonna rush for the ladder. Go. It's definitely an enemy down there. I'm hoping this ladder leads to a bonfire. I see. I don't see bon. I definitely see fire though. We got another ladder. Oh my god, what is all of this doing? Like, I don't understand people are dying here, and that scares me. Bonfire. Okay. Oh, it's probably gonna get way harder once I pull this lever. Whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, are these eyeballs that I'm looking out of? Is this like the head? I think it is. I think it is. Alright, let's go. Oh, that turned off all of those. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go home. We're gonna spend these 54,000 souls. Oh, what? I want to level up though. So I did hear that this, I also read that this guy does give an item after you bring everyone to town. Or not everyone, but at least that, I was gonna say chlorine, but whatever her name is. Oh. Yeah, I brought the home back to hometown.
But now, I am grateful for what you have taught me.
Giving this guy hope back.
It is very little.
Excuse me.
Please, take this.
So that's... Oh, those are the messages. Yeah. Those... God, what are those stupid things called? That soul vessel that he just gave me. That is a... Ah, hello. Do I have any fire seeds? No. Do I want to buy the rest of the fire seeds? Maybe. Anyways, that soul vessel he gave me is how I can respec. So I can spend that at other people. Well, not spend it. I can go back to the starting area and use it there. Yeah, no interest. You ain't got no stones. You ain't got shit to sell me. Aw. He cares. Okay, how do I... Ooh. Wait, I don't think he wasn't selling... Yeah, I'm reinforcing. I was like, he wasn't selling all this last time. Black Knight Great Axe. Great Axe. Wooded by the knights who serve the Lord of Light. I want to say Lord of Soul, but it's the Dark Souls one, guys. Okay. What can I level up? Twinkling Titanite. Titanite Shard. I don't think I want to level anything up. Yeah, I don't think I want to level anything up. I need those large Titanite shards. And petrified dragon bones. And really just a little bit of everything. I think I'm going to level up my stats. What is this? Repair powder? Not for me. I can also get some more arrows, but you know what? I haven't used that many. I think I just use like 20, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I don't need anything from any of those people. Just thinking, does Strayed have anything that I wanted to buy? I don't believe so. So I think I'm good to just level up and then return to the Iron Keep. Nope. Did not want to do that. Damn, that person has my same hairstyle. Bearer of the curse. Seek. Level up. Hit me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got another 6 levels coming. All right. Damn, imagine being over 1000 HP. I can't. Strength. 2 more dex. I could get to. Okay. What was that spear that required 8/8 for strength? Not for strength, for int and faith. I know it was one of these. Here we go. Silverback spear. Silver black spear. Holy shit, I need to stop saying that. Also an 810. I don't care about that. 810 or 812. 812 could be pretty good. Even though I don't think I'm going to use this Black Knight Great Sword anytime soon. What do I need for the boots and stuff? 16 intelligence? Oh, I'm never going to be that smart. Nah, not today. Not right now. Yeah, I'm not doing 16 intelligence just so I can wear some clothes. I will take my inefficient clothes. I do want to still dual wield something. What was it? The Flame Burge? So this was 24 strength. I wanted to dual wield that. I'm already at 24 strength. Okay. It was like 30 something. Either way, we're going this. I could do some equipment load. It feels so bad putting stuff into vitality. I think I'd rather go endurance for stamina and poise. I could also say fuck it So just start pumping into strength. Go full quality build. Full strength and dex. There's almost no point. There's some point in going past dex to 50. Because anything that scales on S will scale pretty good. Even past 40. And my bleed bonus and poison bonus are going up. Or I can do this and we can try out a new weapon that I'll never use. Oh, let's go. Yeah. All right. What level even am I? 82? Like, hot damn. I think you usually beat Souls games around like level 120-ish, 100-ish. Excuse me. All right, let's see how this spear does. See, this is why I like spears. They're not like the rapier where you can just get like a free hit. It's like you gotta like time it, right? And then it feels good. This is a really basic spear. Like, this is literally just a stick with like a knife tied around the end, or a dagger. A really big dagger. Oops. Damn. Wait, double thrust. It's fast. Why is double thrust so fast? Okay, okay. S-Stock? Ooh, why is that so fast? Alright, alright. Damn, that's actually really fast. What does this take to level this buddy up? And there's some dark damage. Even though, you know, I feel like dark damage isn't good, you know? Like, I don't think you really want... I feel like there's probably going to be way more dark enemies out there than not. Let's see. I'm just thinking about this, and I'm like, Xavian, you should not go all in on another weapon. Okay, we're not going all in on another weapon. What we're going to do right now is we're going to finish up. I guess this has always been fast. Like, double thrust has always been fast. It's just the first hit takes a bit to get out on a double thrust. Just trying out a couple of things. Double heavy attack. It's kind of interesting. Okay. I probably should go. Yeah, we're gonna keep with the shield in one hand, just in case there are any arrow guys coming up. All right. Back to the Iron Keep. Once again, I swear there'll be boss fights soon, and I'll stick around and stay with me, right? Edge's Idol. Oh, that's the top. Interesting. Edgy. That armor looked cool. Armor of Aurorius or whatever. Like, I don't trust this. Like, I press the button to turn off all the traps, and it feels like they're just gonna all turn on at some point. Like, why would that lever be there to turn everything off just to make this easy? Dark games don't make things easy. Dark games. Was that a lightning short bow? Sounds sick. Yeah, it is. Oh, easy. Oh, hey, this buddy. Look at you. I don't understand why 2 swords hitting a person doesn't do more damage than 1 sword hitting a person. I guess it does more. But I can definitely hit him twice with a single sword way faster. then I could have hit him twice or hit him with that heavy attack. Why would I go out here? What is out here? Oh, that looks like a boss door. That looks like quite the boss door. I wonder what that other fog wall is then. Has to go to something good. Has to. See, I don't like how easy this is. There's something weird about that. Something real weird about that. Alright, we're going in. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. I think the little burst thing means that it's a great soul that I'm looking at. Because that also happened with the Lost Center. Or Last Center? Lost Center? Lost Center. Damn, the devil looking kind of rough these days. Like, I think you got something in your eye, like a little sleep in your eye. You might want to wipe that out. Just a little bit. Hurrah for victory. What do you mean victory? I'm still sitting here. Are you gonna, like... Man, this guy doesn't seem too bad. I just need to dodge every single attack. How are we dodging this? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh god. Yep. Well. I did not mean to be using my Estus. Why did that take like 30 seconds? Oh my god. Why did that take like... That took so long to use my Estus there. Like I had... Excuse me. I got knocked down. I pressed square while I was on the ground. And I was oh my god, get back down the ladder, thank you. I pressed square as I got back onto the ground. As I was on the ground. And I was thinking that I didn't want to keep using my attack. I thought I could just walk away from that. It's like, you can't just walk away from me. And I'm like, yikes, buddy, watch out now. I need to be careful about backing up. I wasted 2 Estus on this guy. I could just leave and just go straight to the boss. Like, I don't need to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm not about to waste 3 Estus on him. We're just leaving. We are just leaving. I'll even throw this guy into the lava. Like, I bet he's too dumb to just like walk in if I just like stand right here. Hey buddy, how much do you like lava? Yo buddy, how much do you like lava? Oh god, he's not dumb. I'm dumb. Oh no. His ass killed me as I killed him. Okay, this is fine. I didn't need them. I thankfully didn't have a lot of souls, so that's not really a big deal. And I think I'm at the point where I don't want to kill this guy. I'm just going to distract him and run by. So it's kind of good. Like, I get all 6 of my Estus flasks for the boss fight. Still, though, it'd be great if I didn't die to this guy's ass. Like, his literal ass. Oh my god. Can this guy choose a direction? No? My god, come on. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yep. 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 Alright, we're good. We're clear. Actually... where's he at? I actually want to die to him again, just because I want to go back to the bonfire, then I want to go human. Damn it, he didn't even kill me. Wasn't even good enough to kill me. I'm gonna go human. I want to see if there's any summon signs around. Just because I really enjoy fighting with NPCs, seeing their little stories, seeing who they want to like help me fight, right? So we're gonna go human a little bit. Use one of these effigies. Alright, got my humanity back. Yujo's idol. Make sure there's no summon sign up here. Here, question mark, exclamation point. Good job. What is this? Eye? Hole? Guts ahead. What does that mean? Is that like a Berserk reference? Guts ahead. Alright, no summon sign here. So I'm looking for a glowing white symbol on the ground. That would be an NPC summon. I don't see anything, so that's cool. Yep, there it is. I probably need to kill this guy first, though, or else the NPC might either take damage or die from this guy. Question is, if I'm just going to take this much damage trying to kill this guy, is it even worth it? It definitely is not. That's such a waste of humanity. It's like there's something awkward about being locked into an enemy and like going back and forth. I see some. I know in other games, thrust attacks. Thrust attacks can sometimes have special attacks when you dodge. So I can do a backstep thrust. Backstep? Nope. What about backstep R2? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's a parry, but it's kind of a bad parry. Okay, we're going back in. This might be a good time to try out that spear. The spear would have a little bit more reach than this guy would. The katana might too. Now we're gonna try out the spear real quick. I'll put the spear in my left hand though. The S-stock would actually have more reach than this thing in my right hand. I'd use the lance, but the lance would screw me over because it would not recover fast enough. Oh my god, I don't have my humanity. Going all the way back up this... Fine, I'll go all the way back up. The reason I'm going back up to do my humanity is because I want full health. And if you use your humanity, you won't be at full health because being at any of your humanity... Wait, actually, I have enough... Alright, I have my full health right now. Whatever. Using our humanity. Let me double check what my health looks like. Rather, I got my humanity back. Yeah, I'm lacking a little bit of health. Damn, that guy's like belly button out. Wow, he's ready to party. Let's go over to my inventory real quick. There's something I wanted to look at. What did I want to look at? I'm trying to think. What the f... What is happening? What is happening? It's spinning. Huh. Interesting. So I know you can attack those kind of traps in Elden Ring. I didn't realize you could attack those kind of traps here. All right, do some. Do some. Thank you. Sit do something. Like, the problem is, if I swing right now, I will not stagger him, and he will swing before I can get back on my feet. Alright, I guess I can get a little bit of damage in. The range on that, and also I'm slow rolling. That is not great. I don't think this thing is going to bleed, so this is actually going to take a little while. One, okay. One, okay. Yeah, this thing has some decent range. This has some decent range. One. Oh god, there's another one over there. Okay, okay. We're going to Radiant Life Gem, even though I think the Radiant Life Gem is actually better. Manhunter O'Hara. Is she going to be good against? She's a manhunter, not like a giant devil hunter, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about this. Not about this at all. She doesn't even have pants, that's okay. We don't judge people for their lack of pants here. Help me. No, you're good, bro. You're good. Despair ahead. This guy doesn't seem that hard. I bet she's gonna die while I'm doing this. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I probably need anti-fire everything. Oh, I need to check my rings. That's what it was. So this is 35. Yeah, definitely want that. Ooh, this is 73. So I'm at 30 right now. This would be 73 minus 30 is 43. I think I still need armor though. Yeah, I think it's still best to wear the armor just in case the guy hits me, you know, with his face or his hands or really anything. All right, I think I have decent fire defense. 38 minus 16 is 22. Is there anything that gets better than 22? There's some 28s with these alone night leggings. And I'll stick with this. Let's actually keep the shield out for all the stamina. I could actually use my arrows, but I won't. Do I need a great bow to use great arrows? I think I do. Yeah, I think I need a great bow to use great arrows. Whatever. Okay. Is there anything that I want to set up a poison mass? Would I ever... Oh, I can increase fire defense. This could be useful. This probably lasts either 90 seconds or 3 minutes, one of the two. Let's just use this real quick. I'm also going to remove this from my hotbar. It is pointless to have this in my hotbar. Alright, let's go. Hope this guy's already here at the edge. I don't have to wait for him. Alright, that's pretty good. He's doing his thing. Yo, Manhunter, get over here. Oh my god. Manhunter, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Okay. Whoa, I almost fell. That's fine. Damn, how did that hit me? Alright, Estes. Nope, we're gonna go all the way over here. Why can I not run? Damn it. Am I dead? Okay, I'm somehow not dead. Do your stupid arm attack. I guess I'm gonna poke this right hand whenever he does this. She's kind of doing the majority of my damage here. That's whatever. There we go. There we go. Now I feel like I'm actually in the fight. Okay. Did not expect him to. I cannot believe that hurt me. Like, that actually hurt me. What this game really lacks is, like, impact. Okay, that was some impact. Alright, we're going around this little corner. I'm going to use an Estus. It's going to be a bad idea. Watch this fire. Hit the corner. Wow, I didn't actually hit the corner. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, she died. Sucks for her. Where are you going? Oh my god, I knew he was going to come to a different side if I stayed over there too long. Okay, what are we doing? God! Okay. One more Estus Flask. I really just need to hit him like twice. Like, dude. Thank you. Okay. Stab! Oh my god. Okay, one more time. Stab this fucking hand. Thank you. Oh my god. I just needed that pinky. Great soul embraced. Whoa. The old Iron King. Hurrah for circling around. And sure, I did it. Wow. I don't know what all those noises were. Wow. I did it. I did it. We did it. Could I have gone through this door? Oh no. Something. Something good? Petrified something. Oh, okay. What are these petrified somethings that I'm getting? I've been getting a few of them. What's this? Oh. These simpleton things lower required intelligence. I have 5 of them. Okay, those aren't as bad as I thought they were. Petrified something. Petrified something. Where is that? Petrified object that is pleasant to touch. That sounds weird. Rare peculiar thing. Unknown purpose. So vessel accepts. I have a small silky stone. Hurrah for dark spirit. Be wary of head. Be wary of head. Bonfire. Okay. Iron Keep Bonfire Trophy. Primal Bonfire rekindled. Well, damn. Is this gonna be a return to Firefire? It is. Or Firefire. Ooh, what is this? This looks awkward. This looks, you know, kind of like devilish. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Okay, okay. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. Oh, I got bars. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. What's this? Bravery required ahead. How many souls do I have? Guess we're on ahead and short keep moving. How many souls do I have? 45,000. I mean, like, the worst that can happen. What's this one say? Give it up and short pointless. Okay. If this doesn't go right into a boss fight, I hope this takes me to a place. And I hope that place has a bonfire. Because I do want to go home and spend these 45,000 souls. Oh. I can just leave. Message. Message. Try horse butthole. I don't understand this horse thing. What? I was about to say, I can't step over like an inch-high tail? Closed. Wow. Jerks. Be wary of magic. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. That looks like a lot of traps. Or a lot of graves, or a lot of something. Sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. What? What does that mean? Ghost ahead and then weakness boulder. This looks like a series of boss fights. Rear ahead or rear. Play dead required ahead. This looks like a bunch of like boss fights or something, like a boss rush. Reminds me of like the end of Mega Man. Yeah, the place seems alright. This person just keeps stabbing themselves to death. That's cool. That's cool. What are these messages saying? Ride for victory. Beware of secret, but try recklessness. Ride for happiness. Beware of secret, but try recklessness. So that's just saying, just like go to that place back there. We'll return to the firefighter because I can always come back here later to deal with whatever is happening in that crazy place behind the Iron King. Let's talk to her so she can be very, very happy. And the kiss. About me finding big souls.
Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish. Those who come to Drangleic, it happens to them. Although he does, perhaps he.
Okay. I thought she was about to, you know, congratulate me, you know, talk about anything like cool, be like, wow, you did it, you got another big soul. Ooh. You have large Titanite shards. Oh no. We are absolutely going all in on upgrading something. I don't know what, but something. Yeah, you thought I was dead. I get it, you don't care. Large Titanite shards. Ooh, I'm about to super upgrade something. Excuse me. Oh, I can also just buy infinite Titanite shards. We're gonna buy 10 of these though, because why level up myself when I can level up a weapon that I'll use 3 times and then go back to the rapier? Do you sell anything new now that I have 2 big souls, big boss souls? Nope. Scimitar 2, Falchion 5 can keep going with large Titanite shards. So can the Flame Burge. Okay. Large Titanite shard. Large Titanite shard. What would you do for me? I could do the spear. If I got the spear up to a crazy level. And the scales with. If I got the spear, I could get it up to like level 8. And then I could use the spear against everyone. Or do I want to get not the S-Stock, not the katana. I don't think I'm gonna be a katana boy. If the katana bled, I'd probably go katana, but doesn't. Like, even though I was reading some stuff that like bleed kind of sucks in this game, but I still like bleed, you know? I still like throwing some bleed on some folks. So that said, the question is, do I want the falchion to be upgraded to like plus? Do I want to get this to plus 10? That's the ultimate question. I want to get like this spear to plus 10 or the S-Stock to plus 10. Getting the S-Stock to plus 10 wouldn't be a bad idea since I like double thrust weapons. Getting the katana to plus 10. Actually, the katana scales off dex, and I'll probably keep increasing my dex at least to 50. So we can do a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Can I do all 5 upgrades? Oh wait, no, this is plus 3, so it'll probably only go to plus 6. Why does this already require a large Titanite? Yeah, I think it only takes it to plus 6 anyway, right? Okay, okay. We're gonna go in on the falchion. We're gonna go in. If this katana bled, I would go in on it. I think there's other katanas that can bleed. Like, I don't want to invest too hard in this katana until I'm really feeling it. Though, I might be able to enchant this katana. Let me look at the katana moveset again. Let's see what this feels like. Oh god, one hand. That is my fist. One hand. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, two hand. Boom, boom, bam. Alright, alright. Heavy attack is the quick draw. Jump attack actually feels real bad. That's, once again, awful. And this kind of has a little parry, but it's pretty whatever. I forgot that shield can parry. Do I want to be a katana boy? Katana's kind of heavy. Yeah, why is the katana so... Oh, no, it's because I have the falchion. I was like, why is the katana so heavy? Do I want to be a katana a boy? Oh, that feels so good. I love the double. Double. Why did it look like I had a sheath for a second? Like, that looked kind of cool. Oh, okay, maybe you know what? I've been using the rapier for so long. Let's just go completely in on katana. I've never done a Souls game with using a katana. Maybe this will be the first. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going Titanite chunk. 1 out of 1. We're going all the way in. Screw it. Blackstone katana +7. Okay, okay. Let me see. So this is 161 plus 120 is 182. It still uses a lot of stamina. Which means I still want this sword on my back. Sword will increase my stamina recharge. And I think I want... Am I still human? I am. Rail soldiering. Max equipment load. Ring of binding. I wonder if this is good at breaking poise. If it is, then it's worth it. Let me get some stamina from her. Yeah. Wait, let's go to Strayed first, see if he wants this new soul. Hey, Strayed, I got a new soul. Do you want this? I'll give it to you if you give me something good. He won't. I don't think he takes the big boss souls. Damn. This guy's sounding kind of crazy. I sound a little bit crazy. Okay, he doesn't give anything. Stop calling me Phoebo. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Oh, I got a branch. I need to figure out how to use that branch on. Who wants to be unpetrified? Alright, I'm going to try and get stamina, I think. Because it would be great to have just a little bit more stamina. Oh, I can only do 1 level up anyway. Which means, I don't know. Stamina there starts to feel real bad. Oh, this sword doesn't even use strength load. That's kind of pointless to level that up. Vitality for equipment load, 1.5 more? 1.5 more equipment load probably would let me... Oh, I have a bunch of souls to use. I should just use these soul items. Yeah, I'll at least use both of these. We'll see what happens. Extra 10k. Yeah, I'm gonna go stamina. Let's go stamina. More stamina means more attacks, means not being as screwed when I use an attack and it goes over the amount of stamina that I have. There we go. Look at that. Never getting health, but stamina's worth it. Ish, sometimes. Much more do I need? 5,000. I need 10,200, and I think I have. I'll use one of these. This will be what, 3,000? Yep, and then this, Proud Knights, so should be 2,000? Yeah, okay, that's enough for one more level, which means that I can go in and get a little bit of stamina. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I think this is a total of 6 more stamina. So let's see, so this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do 3 attacks with the katana now without draining all of my stamina. That's 3 biggish attacks. All right, let's see how much I regret instant putting all of my souls into stamina. Also, I want to... Did I finish exploring the mines? I don't think so, maybe? Is this what led to the earthen place? I think it is, and that led to the Iron Keep. I think I technically didn't finish exploring this fallen, Forest of Fallen Giants. I'm very sure I didn't finish exploring this. So let's go feel powerful using this katana. Yeah. What is all this? Bonfire. Silence of woman. Think carefully. Friend. Friend. Oh, look at this gravestone. Oh my god, that's... Imagine missing after upgrading this to +7. It's kind of cool that that's the stab attack. Or that's the running attack, is a little stab. Can this guy just fall? Okay. God damn it. Stamina, please go up. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to like a level 1 strong boss or strong enemy. I should be doing so much better. I'm like level 80. I'm still dying to people in the fucking forest. Is this where I came in? I forget how I got in here. Let's just... Okay, buddy. You tried. You tried. I'm like, is this where I came in or is this something new? I've been in here. I think this is where I came in. I think this is how I entered the area. And then I would have seen, yeah, I saw the big guy walking down this river. Saw these guys to the left. Have I been up here yet? This seems like it kind of takes me back to where I just was. Actually, I think there were just that this is where I came from, and there were like 2 different paths to go. Okay, so yeah, this is the start of this area. Remember now, that goes right back to the village. There's one more bonfire that's a bit further into this place. And yeah, look, you get the perfect framing of this upcoming bonfire when you come out of that door. Good level design, good level design. And that's the smart door that you come out of. Oh my god, everyone is trying to kill me. God, these guys aren't worth shit. Okay. Like I said, I'm in this area to try to find a path that I haven't gone down, which means it might actually be a more clever path that I need to look for. Or a less clever path. Like something that's more obvious. I don't know about this durability for this katana. Looks like I'm already down to like, I'm already 1/5 down on it. That ain't great. That's not very, very good. I remember this. There's a bunch of people here, a bunch of like torches or things that I could light. All these bodies eventually wake up. There's 2 paths, one to the left, one to the right. Yo, what up, buddy? You know what? He tried. Try jumping. That's a terrible idea. I failed. Oh, that's the jump I want to make. I don't think you can just make this jump, though. We're going to go around. I think going around is the... Oh my god, he tried to kick me? Are you kidding me? Buddy? Seriously? Can't believe you tried to kick my face. One ass. Alright. Anyone else up here want to kick somebody's face? Want some of this? Want some of this? Be wary of rear. I think that was going to be the guy that tried to kick my face. I think that's the rear that I'd be worried about. Got enemies ahead. Front. Someone named Soldier. What is going on in this place? Like, this seems too easy. This seems way too easy. Like, I don't trust this. Dark Souls wouldn't make this that easy on me. A short sword. I'm gonna miss this jump. Oh, I didn't. Crazy. I can fall down there. That's probably just a shortcut to get down. Is there anything down here? Kinda. I think this is just a shortcut to get back down. I don't think there's anything special I can fall on. This looks fake. Maybe I got an item here at some point. All of this looks kind of fake. Like secret doors, anything? No? These guys aren't even worth it, by the way. Like, they're worth like 60 souls each. Oh my god. I kind of want to try to make this jump. Even though I think it's a terrible idea. God damn it. What was he thinking? Like, buddy. I mean, it's not gonna be for the best, you know. What up, Stickman? How are you? And I again hesitate to just use real names without asking people if they wanna, if they're fine with real names. Immediately on Twitch. I'm gonna put on this cat ring first, because the cat ring supposedly reduces damage from falling. We'll see how true this is. Oh my god. At least I didn't die. At least I didn't die. Fine with her name. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Still gonna try this jump again. Like, okay, this... Okay. See, if I didn't have the cat ring, I would have died instantly there. That's my first time playing Dark Souls 2, by the way. Yeah, please go faster. Please go faster. Eliminating one at a time, then try right. Okay. Oh, and I feel like Dark Souls 2 hates the player all over the place. Like, every mechanic completely hates the player. And yet, here I am, you know, still like a good 30 hours in playing this. First time seeing I haven't died yet. Yeah. I'm kind of surviving. Is this guy gonna... Oh my god, this person's coming alive. I'm in an... I'm like level 80 and I went back to a starter area because I think there's something I missed here, or I know there's something I missed here. I did the thing that I usually do in a Souls game where like I find a really hard path and I just go down it, bash my head against it rather than go to the places that I'm supposed to go. Oh, this skeleton is just chilling. Like, maybe I'm supposed to go over here? Oh, God. All of this looks like an extreme trap. Okay, they tried. They tried. What else we got going on here? Item ahead. I already got the item. Please. Oh. God. Yeah, I am somewhat unstoppable. I should take off this cat ring. This cat ring does nothing if I don't plan on falling. I should probably... I use the HP regaining ring. This ring... tongue but butthole. I see, I see. This ring gives me HP whenever I kill an enemy. Oh my god. That's a headshot. You might think... Oh my god, they got fire bombs! Fire bombs can actually kill me. Everything can actually kill me. I thought I could avoid using my Estus because I had this black ring in or on. Oh my god, everyone is just in such a great position. Great position to do me harm. Oh, there's an item I haven't gotten there, so I haven't explored that area. I think I remember going there and then not going further. Maybe I got here and then I just never explored ahead. What does she say? What does this person say? Oh my god. She couldn't give me a heads up? She was just about to see me get popped. Then she was just gonna be like, easy. I don't want any of that. Don't need any of that. I bought the good stuff. Yeah, I was like, wait your turn. What? I might buy these life gems just because the life gems are kind of useful. What are these bright bugs? Inflict more damage, receive less, but that's consumable, and I really don't care about consumable. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna lose the 3,000 souls, let's be real. So the last time I came here, Valencia said the exact same thing. Like, yo, it's high time I'm gonna leave. And I'm like, you're still here. What are you doing here? Why would you do this? I think last time that I go up here and I didn't explore further down. Is that what happened? Oh god, this place is dark. Dark as in Dark Souls, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of items in here the first time I went in here. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh wait, what is this? What are these messages? Projectile firehead. What does that mean? Is there stuff I can, like, hit up there? Like, why are these messages talking about shooting a projectile? Oh, there's a hole up here. Did I fall in here at some point? I don't even know. Like, one of the... Not one of the worst parts, but like, it always gets so awkward in these games where like, you go back to a previous year and like, which direction did I go? How did I get here? Oh, what have I already done? Oh my god, what did that do damage? The smallest fall did so much damage. Do I still have the black ring on? I do. Good. I'm trying to get down because there's some items down there and that clearly means I didn't finish exploring this area. But I think I'm gonna take so much damage just falling to get down here. I should really just put the cat ring back on. Does this go down? It does. But yeah, this game is not... You can definitely see a lot of the awkwardness. The awkwardness that leads to this being considered like the worst of the Souls games. Like, one of the most awkward things is that compared to every other Souls game, enemy ahead, what? Oh, I think this is where an invisible enemy was. There are sometimes invisible enemies here and they drop stuff. Anyways, one of the most awkward parts of this game. Ooh, back attack. Ooh, that was kind of nice. is that your roll doesn't start with iframes and is actually very different from both Demon Souls and what's the other one? Dark Souls 1. And it's in fact very different from any other Souls game. Like they changed it back in Dark Souls 3, doesn't work that way in Bloodborne, doesn't work that way in Sekiro, doesn't work that way in Elden Ring. That's the only game where your roll starts horrible, and you have to increase this skill called adaptability. Loader ahead with a weakness rolling and short weakness rolling. Here what? Here what? Then we got a ladder. I could have just taken this ladder down the entire time. I think I want to get in here with the fire. I want to be where the fire is. Anyways, your roll in this game starts horrible. Like there's like no iframes on it. Item above. Yeah, how do I get up there? Thanks for telling me about the item that I can't reach. Your roll starts horrible, and there's this stat here called adaptability, which clearly doesn't say. It's like, hey, raises various attributes to ensure one survival, boost agility and various resistances. And then it's like, what does that mean? And it's this agility thing that boosts ease of evasion. What's crazy is that your adaptability starts at like 6 or 8, depending on your class you choose at the beginning. And so your agility is like 80 something, 70 or 80 something. And so you're, can I make it through this? Can I survive? I don't think I can survive this. Maybe I can roll. Try weapon. What do you mean try weapon? What? What does that mean? Try weapon. Oh, does this not hurt? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, there's a lizard. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't keep going forward. Wow, this katana's about to die. That's fast. But yeah, so the adaptability is you have to raise it. You have to invest like 15 levels into it for it to be even comparable to Dark Souls 1. Where's my bows? I bet lightning bow does good against them. Oh my god, please. Okay. Am I gonna hit geometry? I didn't. That's crazy. Wow. How did this guy... Why is this guy getting more accurate? How is he getting more accurate? What? Moments ago, he was not even hitting me. I mean, like, I guess it's unfair that I can hit him over here and he can't hit me. So him getting more accurate, you know, there's something reasonable about that. This is such a bad idea. But yeah, it seems like they were very much experimenting with this game and pulled back on all of those experiments, thankfully. Like, another thing that they do in this game that they don't do in any other Souls game is that, oh my god, your average enemy can die. The enemies that usually respawn every time you go to a bonfire, they can actually die in this game. If you kill them 15 times, they will never spawn again. Well, okay, they won't spawn again until you do something very special. And it's just like, oh, that's interesting. What's the point? I'm not going to shoot the fire guy with fire arrows. Screw it. He only has a little bit more left. Wait, why do these fire arrows do more damage than everything else? Yeah, it seems like they were trying to curb farming, but I feel like instead you just... Oh, this fire really doesn't hurt. What? I feel like instead of curbing the farming, you instead just punish people who are bad at the game. You know what I mean? A lot of people died in here. Is this a fake chest? I think that's a fake chest. Yeah, that is a fake chest. Attack? What? Okay, fine. Let's try this. Fake chest? Oh, maybe the lizard comes up after you? Fire longsword. That sounds great. But yeah, you end up like punishing people that are bad because like I'll just keep going through an area as an example, losing my souls over and over again because I can't make it through the area. and then the enemies stop spawning, which lets me get further into the area, but because I kept losing the souls, now I don't have those souls to use anymore. Let me see what this fire greatsword does. Ooh. So it was like you said, experimental. It was a nice experiment. What? I can't even get in here? What? Lift those legs. Lift those legs. Okay, fine. What about you? This guy? Wait, can I just break the rocks? I'm surprised these little embers don't hurt me. Like, this is the kindest fire in this entire game. How am I supposed to go up? Does this go somewhere? No, I'm pretty sure there's nothing behind this guy. Yo, fall. Thank you. Also, that lizard was barely worth any souls. Which I guess is fine because it's an early area. I shouldn't be expecting like 10,000 souls. Can this tree make it over here? I think I can jump this. Then once I jump it though, where am I going? Oh! Jump! Oh my god. Cat ring. Cat ring, please save me. But yeah, they at least did it to curb farming, but I think ultimately it was too punishing, so thankfully they took it back in Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, etc, etc. Oh, please. Oh my god. Nope. I'm pretty sure I made this jump before, because there used to be an item on this cliff. Yes! Easy. I watched the other ghost do it to see where I had to go. Okay, there's no way to jump up here. Is this what I'm seeing? Can't use our hands to climb on these very prominent rocks? No, that is extremely cool. Does this tree go anywhere? Ooh. I don't know. I don't think that tree goes anywhere. I think that tree is lies. I think that tree is great lies. I think there's just nothing to do down here anymore. Oh, I can't even get back. Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the wall that I can get back to. What am I looking at? I think I just come down from that area that's across from me to get to that item. Oh, there's a little window here, too. We're gonna come out of this tower. Tower probably is also where the lizard is, like at the bottom of the tower. Can I jump through this hole from here? That looks like sure death. That is absolutely sure death. There's no way of making it down there. Let me see. What's another weird thing that this game added? Why did this sword just go flying? I think there's like an enemy body that reset, like its physics reset at some point. Refreshed. The adaptability, the enemy respawning. Weakness? Gesture, then try liar. What does that mean? Visions of weapon. Backstepping. I don't know what any of that means. Wait, is this a different bonfire than the one I'm thinking about? No, this is the one I was thinking about. Something about... What is it about the human system? I feel like the human system is a bit different in this game. The hollow system. Oh, this game also tries to have a bunch of torches around. Maybe I haven't gone in here because I didn't open this chest. What? Maybe I just didn't see the chest? I swear that there were a bunch of like items in here that I got. Anyways, this game tries to have dark areas to encourage you to use torches, right? And it has a bunch of... Oh yeah, this does just come up here. Is this guy gonna come alive? Are you alive, buddy? Come on, buddy. Hello? Thank you. What to say? I know there's more I can do here. Where do I go? What? Okay. Jump across this fake wall over there, perhaps? Nope. Just gonna completely fail there. Projectile fire ahead. Oh, is this a hole? Is this where I came from? Am I supposed to go down here? Oh my god, I'm so backwards. Thinking back. Oh, this is the place with all the fire. Okay, okay. We're making progress, I think. But yeah, they tried real hard to try to do torch gameplay. But in the end, they just couldn't realize the vision. Like the first area of the game had a bunch of... Ooh, there's a fog wall. Is this a boss? It said beware your right. What? Switch ahead, therefore hidden path ahead. What does that mean? There's a guy right here. He's gonna wake up. Don't you dare give it up. Yeah, don't give up, skeleton. You got this. Is this a real door? It's locked. Real fog wall. Boss? Nope. Just another area. Just gonna keep moving to dodge everything. Please, miss. Thank you. Which thing was I just talking about before I got distracted by everyone throwing everything? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this buddy. Is this the guy throwing the... Oh my god, it is. Yoink. Oh god. Oh my god. How? How did my fireball hit the wall behind me and yet you can throw over everything? Eat. Yes, the darkness. It tried really hard with the darkness, but it didn't actually... Oh, those would have exploded if a fireball hit them. The first few areas had a lot of... Oh god. Had a lot of... static torches that you could light with your torch. And then they just kind of drop it. I've not played Ashen yet. I'm trying to think, what does Ashen look like? I'm just gonna Google real quick. I can do that. I know of Ashen, I forget. Right, because it was on Xbox. I remember thinking about playing it on Xbox. Why didn't I play it? I think I just forgot about it. I think kind of like no one has a face. Oh yeah, one of those like empty face ones. Oh, is this a real person or a fake person? Oh, this looks safe. Hey, buddy. Liar ahead. Oh god.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Yeah, I guess just no one like talked about Ashen that much after it came out for some reason.
Who am I to judge?
I think there was a point when like a bunch of like Souls like... Oh, this is the guy that this other guy told me to watch out for. He stabbed a guy in the back, or the other guy tried to stab him in the back.
Oh yes, you be caught. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and I was with this warrior, you see. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself. I still have the gemstone. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm like, do I remember seeing it at a bunch of shows? Whew. Okay. Idiots. Idiots. gonna break this? How do I get through here? They hit their own guy. Didn't play it until Epic pushed it. You know what? I can take these hits. I can take these hits. Easy. Cause let's see. Ooh, is that a blue shield? Great soul arrow. Cause there, let me see. Remember there being Ashen. I remember there being Tri-Range Battle, then Hurrah for Victory. Despair or Chest? What does that mean? Is this a fake chest? Fake chest? Be wary of regret. Be wary of a trap, but hurrah for treasure. Okay, so I can just dodge this one. Ow. Titanite Shine. I guess that's alright. Hey, see, this is one of those like things you're supposed to light with your torch. Am I human? Have I not died since I became human? I guess not. Huh. Close battle. Try attacking, then door ahead. Door does not open. No, screw this door. What? Oh, maybe if I use a fireball, something on the other side is gonna explode. Oh, this buddy opens the door. Thank you! Damn, he's so nice. Alright, alright. Alright, look at this. Enemies that open doors for you? Who would have thought? In a Souls game? Damn, I didn't think there were any nice people in this game. And in fact, I don't think there's any other way into this room. So I guess you're just supposed to know that you gotta, like, punch the door to make these guys mad. That's so interesting. What's this one? Dark spot. I don't understand what that means. I really don't understand what that means. But so Ashen was good, eh? What did it do with the torch? Ooh, this thing. What did it do with the torch stuff? Was it just, it was a very dark game and you needed torches to... Does this do anything other than light up the space? Oh. Oh, sniper. Horse. What does that mean? Why does everyone say horse? Chlorine ring. That's the stamina ring. Titanite shard. Okay. Message. We're gonna hurrah this one. Yeah. I don't think it was called hurrah back then during this game, but you know what? I'm hurrahing it in my heart. Oh. I think that was I don't know if that was a waste. I guess I got the Chlorine thing. There were a few dark sections. You had a lantern you can carry, but not much gameplay. Okay, it's more aesthetic. Which way is this ladder facing? Here we go. Alright, now that works, I know... You ever tried or played Dragon's Dogma? I feel like that had excellent use of darkness as well. Like, there were some gameplay elements, but just the fact that the game was, like, true, like, dark, where it's like, oh yeah, night is just, like, pitch black. Required you be one-handed unless you want to set it down. Yeah. This game also pushes you to be one-handed when you have a lantern in your left hand. Or not a lantern, a torch in your left hand. Try dashing through. Instead of dashing, I'm just gonna see if all this explodes. Yep. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Also, I've been looking for that wing spear. I really liked using the wing spear in Dark Souls 1. I've gotten very turned around when playing this. Oh my god, another locked door. Is this? Okay. More explosive barrels? No, I wanted to... Okay. You know, that's fine. Ooh, fog wall. That seems like a boss room kind of fog wall. Oh, there's a guy here. God. Whew. Like a wall protected by two folks. Yeah, that sounds like a boss to me. Though this goes up. Ooh. Oh, that's a big sword. Halberd. Yeah, this is a lot of basic. Oh my god. Oh no, what a trap. What a complete, utter trap. You would do this, wouldn't you, Dark Souls 2? Oh my god. They tried real hard to get me. Anyways, is that a giant shield too? Oh, that person's huge. Oh, he used to hold this sword. Look at him. Hey buddy, you dropped something. What's this? Beware of recklessness. Yeah. Oh, item up here. This is where I came from. So this is where I came from. I feel like there's a bonfire around. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma also had just excellent darkness, enough that I think at night, like, goblins and stuff would spawn more often. And so you would, and it would also be, like I said, like pitch black. Oh, that isn't a real boss yet. Where even am I? And it would be relatively like pitch black. I feel like I've already been here. Like, why is everything blown up? Oh, we got a little elevator. Oh yeah, this is that door that went open from the other side. But no, it's like true darkness, different enemies, sniper spot. What do I want to snipe? What would I want to snipe? What's down here to snipe? Oh, this guy. Screw this guy. I bet I could just fight him. True darkness. I think there were some enemies that are afraid of the dark, like afraid of like fire. Oh, this keeps going. Cool. That's weird. Oh, is this the boss? There's a guy on the left. Not doing that. There's so many fog walls here. Bonfire. Okay. God, there's so much to do in this area. I think there's another person over here. Ooh. Summon sign. Sellsword Louis. Let's go, Louis. Let's go, Louis. We're going to not use this katana here because it is going to die. Actually, can we equip? Damn, that guy like gave me a nice little bow. Respect. Yeah, we'll have this as our side weapon just in case this katana breaks. Alright, real boss, real boss. Ooh, I think this is another big soul too. Because it did that thing. But yeah, it's true darkness. Really encourage you to either be really prepared if you were to venture out at night in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, this guy's big. Or you could go to an inn. Like it actually had like, yeah, you want to go to the inn and, you know, rest for the night. And it really encouraged like, yes, sleep through the night, wake up in the morning and continue your adventure. It felt like I really like Dragon's Dogma because it felt, oh god, really like you were on a true adventure, like a true like D&D adventure. Like you go to the inn, you gather like rumors. Oh, this guy has 2 shields. That is hilarious. Like I said, I'm a bit over leveled for this part. I kind of came backwards into this area. Yeah, it was definitely. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, last giant. Sorry, last giant, but you decided to harm me as soon as I came into the room, and I think I'm supposed to be king. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, it had a full proper day-night cycle, and night was like really night. And there were also like NPCs walking around. They'd be like, "Whoa, you better go inside," you know. NPCs walking between the towns, like traders and stuff. They wouldn't be there at night, even though I think if they were out, you could like save them and help them. He also had a party of about... It had this really weird system where there were like these pawns that you can hire. And it's some kind of weird, awkward slavery. And it's like, yikes, you customize a pawn, but they have no aspirations other than to do everything for you. And you can also hire pawns from other players, and also your pawn can go help other players. And it's just real weird. It's like, oh, these are some literal dolls that do everything for you and have no mind of their own. Real weird. Is this gonna hurt? Oh, God. Wow, this guy has a lot of... Okay. I have 16,000 souls and I just lost them, and I don't feel like coming back down here to this boss fight area. 16,000 isn't that much anymore. What matters is that I got the big soul. I still don't know what to do with these big souls, but I got it. There were some doors that required that I needed big souls. Wait, did this not give me a big soul? Oh, this wasn't even a big soul. Excuse me, sorry. Soul of the surviving giant who was bound below the forest of the giants, the lord of giants who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. His beaten, broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold, where he was sealed away. I can use this. I could probably take it to Strayed. Let's go over to Strayed real quick. See if there's something good for me. Yo, Strayed, I got a soul for you. But anyways, no, Dragon's Dogma just felt like a really nice, true adventure. Other than the awkward pawn stuff. But even then, the pawns, like, had a lot of character and personality. Like, for being these mindless non-people. What is this? Which one of these? Soul of the... Okay, giant stone axe. That doesn't look much like an axe. Anything else I can use this Soul of the Last Giant for? 45 strength? Might as well use this. Oh my god, he calls me a feeble cursed one every time. I'm like, dude, can you just praise me once? Please? I would be so happy. Okay, so I went down the ladder to get all the way to that iron giant. I'm gonna go back for my souls. I also want to finish exploring that little area. Oh, she left! She left! She actually moved on after I killed that boss. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. Oh, I opened this door, right, and there's this elevator. Good. Okay, I don't have to go the long way, thankfully. I'm confused by why there's two elevators here. Is there like a faster way to like roll out of this thing? Anyways, I would highly recommend Dragon's Dogma if you haven't played it. Oh, the other elevator goes up. Okay, so I can probably... I guess it doesn't matter which elevator I use. Actually, let me double check. I think that elevator might let me get to the fire area easier. Never mind, the left side seems just as enclosed. What? Is that an enemy in there? The hell? What? Why is there an enemy down there? So weird. Anyways, yeah, I would highly recommend some Dragon's Dogma. They came out with a Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which was like their updated quote-unquote HD version. Oh, it goes to it. Oh, this is the same area. That was a slightly different area. What? I don't understand why this guy needed more damage than the other times I fought him. Maybe it's because I was hitting the wall. Oh, also this game, compared to other Dark Souls games, it hates your stamina. Like stamina management is so important in this game, which like it's always been important, but hot damn, if you don't manage the stamina here, it destroys you. One of the things is that if you're using an attack that costs 40 stamina, let's say, and you're down to 10 stamina, and every other Souls game you use that attack, the attack still happens and you still just do the entire damage. In this game, Can I dodge these? Wow. Ooh. Wow, he jumped so far. Okay. And I'm more dead than ever. I could also start using a shield. Can I start using a shield? Anyways, so if you're using an attack that costs 40 stamina, and you only have 10 stamina left, only in Dark Souls 2 will they actually make you do, like, you know, only 1/4 damage, right? Since you only had 1/4 of your stamina. And it just throws you off so much. Because you're like, I'm about to do this attack. And you're expecting the enemy's health bar to go down that certain amount that, you know, you're like, yep, every attack of mine does, you know, 25% of the enemy's health. So full 1/4. Wait, there was a big guy here. Where did he come from? What? Maybe he's just on the other elevator. You just expect that, oh yeah, my attack always does 1/4 until right now. Because I'm doing this 4th attack, it's supposed to do 25%, and it just decides not to. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I going up? We can try going up. I think I'm dead. Pretty sure he's going to use his triple attack. Okay, he's just using his tongue. I can handle a little tongue. Okay, I can't handle that. Cannot handle that, and my souls are in the worst place they've ever been in. I really should have just took these 16,000 souls back to town. I say that every time, by the way. All these woulda, shoulda, coulda, definitely, coulda. I don't need this cat ring. What if I, instead of the cat ring, do I have an anti-fire ring? Explodes, absorbs HP, additional spells, casting time, breaks, defense, petrification resist, lightning resist. Okay, I don't have anything great. I do have this life ring though. That gives me 60 more health. Not bad. Wait, is that 70 actually? No, 60. Not bad. 66. Yeah, that ain't bad. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, and the reason I did less damage is because I'm not using the katana. I forgot that I switched away from the katana. Wait, is that true? I was fighting that big guy? I don't even know. Okay, is this the best shield I have against fire? This doesn't have any special fire protection. Oh wait, here we go. Fire is on the right, I think. Yeah, 65. Oops. So 65. Is this an eyeball? This little small leather shield does not look like leather. It looks kind of creepy. Let's see, 65. We got 70s. We got an 80. All right, all right. Oh, this is the one that can deflect magic. And then 53 on this armor. Yeah. Oh, look at this. We are ready to take on some fire. I am not going to use the katana. Let's use... Should I use the flame burge against some flame lizards? Probably not. Falcon. Maybe I do use the katana here. Like, I wish I could stagger them. I could stagger them with some big hits. Ooh. Twin blade for stagger? I probably just screwed myself over when it comes to... Wow. What? I am blocking and I still feel like I took full damage there. Okay, so I survived that hit. Oh, there goes, you know, 16,000 souls. That's cool. Now I don't have to worry about the souls anymore. So I can be... I don't have soul fear. No soul fear. Don't I have a spell that like protects me against fire? Let's see, combustion, release flame, release flame. Okay, I thought that immolation might protect me against fire. It just burns myself. That's cool. That's very cool. Just realized this entire game and I don't have a staff to use magic. Oh, I guess the chimes can use faith magic. No, intelligence magic. Flame Burge. Flame Burge to try and stagger the lizards. That's the play. Flame Burge to stagger the lizard. Do I have the staggering ring on? I don't. What? I do. Is there someone coming up behind me? What is happening? Good, there is. Does this guy not see? Oh my god. That I was in a video? So freaking rude. Better give me something good. Hollow soldier armor. Hello. Is there another guy coming? No, I'm now just paranoid. Increase max load. Yield more souls. The stone ring. That's what I want. Alright. Stone ring. Fight some lizards. Have a good time. So I don't know where that turtle guy came from. He was like just on, is he just on the elevator maybe? Like he just goes up as I go down? Like is this what they call like, you know, ships passing in the night? I don't know about this flame burge if it can't even kill that guy in one hit. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, that probably goes through shield. Why am I even picking that? Why did I even go back to pick up the souls? So bad. That's so bad. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Screw these lizards. Screw these lizards. I only need to protect myself against the lizard that is up the ramp. Where's the rapier? Here we go. Where is the katana? I'm not even going to use the katana. Do I have better fire protection for my pants? 28? Yeah, this is fine. And then... Actually, that 22 will be fine from the black boots. This is still the best. 53. It is. What about heads? 33 for the Pinot mask. 33. Okay, here we go. This is the one. I look beautiful. I feel confident. Back to just going S-Stock. Or this thrusting sword. Okay, is this turtle just on this ladder right here? Turtle soldiers? I blink and I think I missed them. I literally blinked and missed them. That's fine. Okay, I'm not even looking back. I'm just running. Well, he pulled me in. Wow. Licked me. Not a nice lick. I think I'm out of range of most of his attacks at this point. Then it's this one. How? Oh! Okay, I'm not dead. Alright, still not dead. I think I dodge. Okay, the third one doesn't seem like I can dodge it very easily. Is that guy still coming up behind me? He probably is, right? Go, 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 go. Oh, he has a big head. He has a big head. He has a big head. Oh, I feel like I can somehow get around this guy that I don't have to. Oh, that's the one from above. When I'm on the other side, I can snipe down at him. I remember seeing him down there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can snipe down on this guy. This big old lizard. Yoink. I don't think I have the arrows for it, but you know, it's fine. Maybe not, actually. Actually, no, it is, right? Because that's where you come up. That's where you can run up the little hole. Does that mean that this lizard here actually... I think that means that this lizard right here goes to the front of the hole at one point. Which means if I aggro this lizard right now, even if I don't kill it, it might not go to the front of the hole. Gives me a moment to not have to worry about that. Why did I de-equip? I still have 59 bullets, whatever this is. Oh, these are fire bullets. You know, we're just gonna fire bullet this guy now. I'm still gonna die to the first lizard. Like, all of this, and I'll die to the first lizard. Okay, I don't feel like doing this. 68, 105, 210. Alright, so each shot does 105. Things have a lot of health. Looks like it has at least 2,000 health, so 20 shots. I'm already halfway through. I might as well finish this off. Is there a weak point? Is your face a weak point? Is your eyeball a weak point? Is your butt a weak point? Is your tail a weak point? Nope, no weak points. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm about 20 arrows into my batch. A little bit over 20 arrows. Ah, that is annoying. Because what's going to happen is that I'm going to die to the first lizard. He's going to stun lock me in a corner. I'm going to be very sad. Ah, this jerk. And I'd already done damage with the previous bow. That was much more than 20 arrows that I needed. Oh, next time I have souls, I guess I'll go buy some arrows. Okay, let's see if this lizard is actually on the other side of this elevator. Lizard? I mean, turtle friend, turtle friend. The turtle friend is! Oh, I mean, they're at least not skeletons on wheels. Like, it's not the worst enemy I find in a Souls game. Okay, go. Oh, shh. Okay. Oh god, it's coming back for another round! Oh wait, this is a different lizard! I was wrong! Okay. What am I doing here? What exactly am I doing here? The skeletons were wheels. Each skeleton had a single wheel. And I was like, what? Poison? I wish I had poison arrows. I am so paranoid. Maybe if I piss off the lizard? So it's like, imagine a lizard embedded in like a single wheel, like a unicycle style wheel, except it's also the size of the lizard. And the wheel is also spikes, you know, like bone spikes. Does this do poison? No, fine. Oh, and it's not just one lizard, or not just one skeleton. There's often like at least 5 wheels at a time. Oh, this is so bad. And they destroy you. They grind like against you if they ever hit you. Okay, go, 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 go. Stab, stab. Alright, we're going backwards. We're gonna take this real slow. Gonna wait for it to do another burst. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here a while, folks. I swear it gets more accurate with like the second and third shot. Oh my god, the other lizard is coming up. Please go back down. Please leave. Oh my god. I almost died there. With my entire being, I almost died. Ooh. Why? That is not the timing. It found the gap. Like, I swear that, like, is that other lizard coming up now? Oh my god. I'm so scared of this thing. Alright, go, 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 go. Then run. Whoo! I have no idea how those missed. Like, I don't understand the targeting that's happening here. Sometimes the second and third hit, like, hit the ground in front of me. Other times they hit where I was walking. And they... Like, I keep thinking... Okay, we're gonna use a life gem. I keep thinking that it is trying to, you know... what is it called? We're gonna do 2 more stabs. Never mind. Trying to like track me, but then it sucks at tracking me. Also, again, I think unlike other Souls games, I gotta think so hard. Every brain cell is on fire right now. Oh god. Why did that one use all my stamina to block it? I don't understand. What if I can parry those back? No, that'd be a terrible idea. I can't believe I wasted like 20 arrows on that one lizard. Is there a way to fall down here and not die? Because that would also be great. That could be extremely exciting. Does that not look like the place that you come up? When you're coming up that... No! Okay. You're right, I should have just stopped thinking. If I wasn't thinking there... Oh, where does this ladder go? Wasn't thinking there, I would have seen and heard that guy coming, and then I would have been ready. Oh. I gotta think, is there a way I can do more damage before running away? I don't have any true, like, ranged weapons. This thing could stagger it, even though I highly doubt I can ever stagger these lizards. This just don't really seem like the staggering type. Oh, maybe if I bring in some more stamina. More stamina regen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yo, do some. Not that. Boom, boom. Like, oh. I'm thinking again. I'm thinking again. I am alive. Can I row? Can I row? Can I just get through? Ooh. Okay, okay. I think the trick is that it has more than one triple burst spit attack. And that's what throws me off, you know? Like, I think I can get the timing down. And then there's a slightly different one. I don't think the shield matters either. What I'm gonna do is instead of what is this? Hollow Soldier Shield. I'm gonna use this shield that gives me more stamina regen. And then we're just gonna have super duper stamina. With super duper stamina, I can stab a lot. I can dodge a lot. And if anything, I should really just be taking off all my gear so that I can have like maximum rolls. The max rolls ever. I might die to this first lizard though, because I don't have enough fire defense. Let's see what happens. Wow. You know what? The game screws me enough. I will take me screwing the game a couple of times. That's some death. That's some death. Oh, it's just getting more naked by the second. I'm already thinking, you know, I need the shirt. Do I need the pants? I'm like, what if I could roll maximum? Oh, that's another thing that's different about this game compared to, again, every other Souls game. So your rows, not only do you have the adaptability that increases how many iframes you get, and you need to like put 15 levels into it to even get Dark Souls 1 iframes. Your roll, just like the other Souls games, it depends on your weight, right? So like at the bottom right, I'm at like 20 out of 57, so 35%. But in Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, everything else, there are 3 row states. There's the fast row, there's the regular row, and then there's the heavy row. What am I doing? What? How? I didn't press the attack button. I don't understand why I was attacking. Oh, shoot it. Let me see. Whoops. I see you sent a text that said watching. Oh, God. I don't see another text, though. I want to see the watching text. Might take a second. And it can also be that Canada takes a while to catch up, as it does. Good old cell towers have to speak to each other. Oh, it is almost 11 p.m. Did I? Oh, the text from a text that you sent the other day, not like just now. Oh yeah, college field trip one. Dodge. Oh my God, how can he target me in midair? What is this? You know what, that's fine, as long as I survive. Okay. But yeah, the one that starts with the college field trip talk. Alright, we're going in, we're going forward, we're going forward. Alright, so the bad part about this shield is that it can't handle 3 hits, which might be okay. I need to figure out which hit do I dodge. I could dodge. The problem with dodging is that I won't have enough time to attack. If I'm going to not use the shield, then I might as well just not use the shield, right? I might as well just go in. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna two-hand this. And I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as possible, as fast as possible. Yeah, they're reading an article about Dark Souls. Like, there are people that are extremely dedicated to this game series. Oh my god. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like there with them, right? I appreciate the depth of the series, you know, the fact that people can even have such big discussions about it. And it also has, there's also a lot of talk going on about it, like, in the games industry, right? Like, I don't know if you saw, but Elden Ring, the Souls game that just came out, the game from these developers that just came out, it sold 12 million copies in about 3 weeks, which is insane. Like, games don't just do that. It would have been great if it sold 3 million in a month. It would have been amazing if it sold 4 million in a month. But it sold 12 million in 3 weeks, and that is just mind-blowing. Like, if it was 12 million after 3 months, like, oh my god. And here's the permanent, like, death thing that I was telling you about. And yeah, this guy that I used to stab every time, he's just gone. And now I just feel sad because I like stabbing this guy. And no, I would recommend some Elden Ring. Like, I think it's a lot kinder than this game. Like, I never had a moment in Elden Ring like this where I'm just like bashing my head against like elements of the game other than bosses. Oh, and this person's dead too forever. Forever. Oh yeah, I beat Elden Ring a couple of weeks ago. Oh my god. I beat Elden Ring a couple of weeks ago, about 200 hours, level 150 is what I finished at. Do I not have the anti-hollow ring? I do. How did I lose so much HP? But yeah, I beat the game a couple of weeks ago. It was fantastic. What I compare it to, just in terms of like feel and potential. Oh yeah, I almost made it up there. The problem is that I roll immediately after being hit when I should. Oh, it's way easier than this. Like, Elden Ring is far more approachable than the Souls games. It has very difficult bosses, but the world itself is actually, it's just very comfortable to explore. It's unlike Souls games, and Elden Ring is open world. So it's a big, giant, open game. I don't have to teleport, you know, to get to a new area. I'm not locked in a bunch of corridors the entire time. There are wide open fields and wide open fields probably describes it well enough. And just a very wide world defined and to explore. Oh my god. And that allows you the critical element of just being able to do whatever you want. You don't have to engage with nearly as many enemies as you do in a Dark Souls game. And also, engaging with enemies in a Dark Souls game is a lie for the most part. The roll sucks. The roll in this sucks. But yeah, Elden Ring, I think it's a lot more understandable. Like, it's clearly their latest game. It's clearly their most, I was going to say efficient, effective. The game they made with the most experience, right? It doesn't have a lot of the depth of Souls games, but it makes up for it in how much content there is, I guess. But it's like, it's also not bad content, right? Even though you could argue that there's a hell of a lot of repeat content. But like I said, the major factor, impossible, hole ahead. Yeah, that's definitely a hole. What are you talking about? The real key to Elden Ring is that it's just comfortable to play. It is a beautiful game. Oh my god, the tongue. Oh my god. It's a beautiful game that I compare a bit more to like Skyrim or something, where you can just have a cozy time adventuring, an extremely cozy time just adventuring through the game. You can just spend hours just flowing through plains, making your way through new areas, again avoiding almost everything. I'm trying to pull up this manager on my phone and it hates doing it. To make this so complicated. Here we go, stream it. No, I did this presentation on Elden Ring at work a few weeks ago about some of the like pros. It's probably like a month ago at this point. Some of the pros and cons of the game, how the formula evolved since those games, what they lost, what they gained, and what they lost was a lot of this nuance, a lot of this honestly like difficulty, like overall difficulty. What they gained, which I don't know if I want them to like continue to replicate it, because I do like the Souls formula. What they gained though is a game that's just, like I said, comfortable to play, amazing to play. You just get on your horse and you just go. Holy shit, can this guy back off just a little bit? Anything? No? Fine. I might need to get the fire clothes back. I'm dead. I don't think I have enough room to roll away from all 3 hits. It also might be better for me to roll towards the camera. I keep rolling to the side, thinking that if I roll towards the camera, the rocks would just hit me because they'd be tracking where I'm going rather than tracking where I am. But if they're actually tracking where I am rather than where I'm going, it might be better for me to roll towards the camera. Anyways, what Elden Ring gained is a game that you can play for hours without feeling tired. Like this game, I start to get tired, right? Most games, I honestly start to get tired after like 15, 20 hours of playing, where I'm like, all right, I've seen it, I understand what's going on. Elden Ring, I played for 200 hours, beat the game. I still want more. I was ready to immediately go into New Game Plus with my character. I had to hold myself back from playing more of the game. Like 200 hours in, saw almost all of the content in the game. There was like one boss fight that I couldn't play because I had made a awkward story choice. 200 hours and how many days? It was like 2 weeks dead. I'll be real here. I was staying up very late, playing almost every waking hour that I wasn't working, taking breaks from work, you know, like lunch breaks and stuff, to put another hour in because it was just that addictive. Oh my god, how did I waste an Estus right there? It's not like I'm ever going to use 5 Estus against this guy. I'd also just go get some arrows and easily-ish kill this guy from a distance. I'm not going to do that, though. I don't think I'd be able to even easily do that. But yeah, 200 hours in, like, 2 weeks. I was one of the first people at work to beat the game, and also one of the first people that worked to beat the game while beating all of the content. Beating, again, I missed one of the major bosses, so almost all of the content. Maybe if I go wide on this guy. Oh my god, the longest tongue. But like I said, like the fatigue wasn't there. The world is so cozy. You get on your horse, you feel like you're on this real great, constantly rewarding adventure. When you want a challenge, you can go in and start like fighting some enemies. I think if I do this, I actually get him to make space. So I think I might be able to get on the right side of this lizard now. I did it! Oh my god, he spins so fast and there's a second one? What is this? What is this? This is that area that I can shoot down in. Why do I not see both lizards? Oh my god, what is this game? I think I need that ring that has fire protection. We're gonna go back to town and get the fire protection ring. Oh, Elden Ring also has amazing music. Like I said, it's a lot like. Do you know much about the Elder Scrolls games, dude? Oh, hey, this person's here now. It's beautiful. Bloody expensive. It's cheap for you. Is it cheap for me? Is it? Or are you just gonna screw me over? To everything you have. I guess I actually don't have anything special. Modular. Nice gameplay with a play for an hour max, yeah. Let me see what everyone's saying here. Nothing. Nothing. Let me see. I'm trying to think. The Elder Scrolls games are pretty big RPGs. Kind of like if you were to take King's Quest and just make it like an entire 3D world. And then, you know, less like puzzles, more just questing around. I don't know if you remember the game Quest for Glory. That also came out from Sierra around that time. But it's just like big open adventure. And you want to discover what's around every corner. I think that's a good description. Oh, I wanted to get the fire ring. Can't remember who has the fire ring. I think it's the cat. I think the cat has the fire ring. We're going back to the not naked strat. We're going back to just being able to tank a couple of hits. I keep pressing square to try to interact. Yo, cat, you got this fire ring?
You do have the time.
Fire ring costs 60. No, this is not the fire ring. Who has the fire ring? Does he have the fire ring? I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
You need
Do you? No, you don't have it either.
a spot of bother, are we? Here, take this. My compliments.
Aw. Wait. Oh, I was reading about this armor of Auroras. I was reading about it. And he just gave me an entire armor set? Hello?
I don't. Home.
I guess he's rich enough to not care. Good job, bruh.
Sure.
Good job, bruh. Let's see. Let's see what this armor was that I just got. Armor of Aurora. Oh. Wait, what? Raises equipment load. Armor of Kings of Desert. Land of Jugo, forsworn by Aurorius, the land's heroic founder. According to the legend, the armor of Aurorius is composed of a mysterious substance that cannot be seen by cowards. What do your eyes tell you? What does that mean? Cannot be seen by cowards. What? I'm confused. Am I a coward? Am I a coward? Is that why this is naked? Oh, this looks crazy. Why am I a coward? Is it because I'm hollow? Do I need to be human to be able to see this? Let's try this out real quick. Why am I a coward? What? How do I not be a coward when wearing this? It's so weird. Does something else have mysterious substance that cannot be seen by cowards? I figure out what that means later. We're going back to full anti-fire build. Anyways, it's a big ass adventure, and it's amazing for it. It's crazy amazing for it. 28 is the best I can do here. If I can stay under 70, that would be great. Trying to think where this person sells the ring. Is it Strayed? Strayed, do you sell the fire ring? Might be Strayed. I don't think she sells it. I bought everything in her inventory. Yeah. I don't know why I even talked to her. Let's go back to Strayed real quick. Maybe I'll show you a little bit of Elden Ring after this, just to show you the general feel of the game. And then a big part of why I enjoy these games. Yeah, he doesn't sell it either. Who sells the fire ring? Where do I even know of other merchants? I still gotta think for a second. It's not the gutter. Grave of Saints. There's not a merchant here. Is there a merchant here? No. Peak, I don't know what this place is. Harvest Valley. Mines, Poison Pool. I don't think it's a merchant there. This guy is a Covenant. Undead Refuge. It was definitely somewhere that I was going a lot because I was looking at those elemental rings and I was just ignoring them constantly. I cannot believe I have forgotten where this firing is. I don't need it either. You know, screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We're going back into the pit. I don't remember what pit that was. I think it's here. Here? Upper Earthen Peak. That's where it was. That's something with this game, is that I cannot remember what most of these places are. Upper. That's not it. It has to be this place. It's just such a undescriptive picture. It's like, yep, here's a square room. And it's like, oh, okay. Anyways, there's a lot that people like about the Souls games. This is not the place. I remember this now. Something in here. Oh god, I'm human. I'm gonna waste all of this. Sorry, let me just think for a second. Where was I at? Shaded Runs, no. Belfry, no. Earthen Peak? Maybe I was in the Earthen Peak in a different area? I was in the Iron Keep, right? No, I was back in the, I was in the Forest Runs. Yeah, I was back with the Forest Runs. I remember now. Here we go. But yeah, there is a lot to enjoy about these games, and a lot that you can get out of it just by replaying it. Like the first time you play it, you're kind of getting your bearings. The second time you play it, you're showing that you have like a mastery of it, right? Or you start to feel the mastery of it. And there's so many different ways you can play it. You see me switching weapons all the time. That's not, I wouldn't call that like normal. Like I'm a very indecisive person, and not really indecisive. I'm a very curious person who enjoys. Is this going to be the same? Oh, I didn't want to summon him. Oh my god. I did not mean to summon him. Dude, leave. You can go home. Can I just go in here and leave again? Good, yeah, he just returns to his world. What? Good. Actually, maybe he would have been good for these lizards. Like, I think he would have taken the aggro and just tanked it. Okay, so what is my plan? Get this lizard to move as far to the left as possible. Then I roll around, grab this. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm gonna die. What is even up here that I want? I think I saw a chest. There's a chest back there behind that lizard that I will never get to as long as both of these lizards are alive. I don't think it's worth it to even come up this little ramp. I don't think it's worth it to keep going for these lizards here. But you know, I found out that it wasn't worth it. And knowledge is half the battle. Okay, now that I have these big souls, there were some doors that seemed like they required big souls that I want to go back to. If I can remember where they are. Also, I see that it's 11 o'clock, so I might get ready to end this soon. Was it in the Shaded Ruins? I think it was at the fork in the road. But I think did I beat 2 bosses today? 3 bosses? 2 or 3? One of those. Bodak Lair. I still forget what that is. And then when it comes down to it, I think that the amount of people that like replaying these games over and over again, and especially like replaying like the boss fights and stuff, really just goes to show the power of familiarity. It can be exceedingly comfortable, exceedingly nice to know, to recognize something, right? Which I think people don't, I don't know, we get into a lot of arguments in the games industry about like how to increase like playtime. Because increased playtime means people will keep talking about your game, right? And it's like, what if instead of trying to increase playtime, we just made a game that people kept wanting to keep playing? It's pretty hard these days since so many games are about demanding your time. This guy here, I think there's still someone behind me. Oh, I should go back to using the katana. Damn, the way that this guy was running. Like, what the hell was that? Oh my god. But yeah, we have a lot of arguments about how to keep people playing your game. When in fact, I don't know. Maybe sometimes you don't need, like, you know, constant battle passes, constant rewards, and XP. Is this? Yeah, this is one of those ghost guys. I don't mind that stuff. And in fact, I'm a sucker for it, honestly. And it's really hard to not do it these days because you are competing with products. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. It's not about making something like fun to replay. It's just about, hey, let's dangle a little carrot in front of some folks. Let them, you know, let them think they're about to eat the carrot. And then, oh, there's another bigger carrot behind it. I know that's not the same analogy, but you know what? It feels like that sometimes. And also dealing with a lot of FOMO. Like, there is zero FOMO when it comes to playing Elden Ring. Yet I was spending every waking minute playing it. Like, that wasn't a matter of, like, FOMO, right? There's a little FOMO in that, like, oh yeah, I wanted to be able to talk about the game, be a part of, like, the discourse on it. But in terms of actual content, I was just that engaged, right? find that games like Destiny, and other like MMO style games really show that people are pretty okay with repeating content if they're enjoying their time there, right? Oh no. Why am I rolling slow? Why am I rolling slow? I swear it was below 70%. yeah, there's definitely that FOMO. It's like, I'm really glad that I had the time available to play it, right? To play it on release. I think I changed... What did I change? Oh, I don't... Do I not have the ring for... No, I do have the max load ring. Oh, it's the helmet. The helmet's what's different. I think you usually use a much lighter helmet. Never mind. What is different? Is it just the katana? I also use black boots instead most of the time. All right, this is fine. We're fast rolling again. 3 weeks off. Barely got through 70 hours of Horizon. Yeah. Oh yeah, this person's shield is doing it. Okay. Yeah, no, Elden, like, without demanding your time, it... I don't know. It's very engaging. Like, the story isn't even, like, actively trying to get you to play it. You're just kind of going. I'm using this katana. Okay, I'll use the katana. Beware of Phantom. Silence. Hurrah for jumping. Oh, God. We're going to take care of this guy right here first. That's the problem, guy. I can deal with this Phantom. Nope. Ooh. There we go. Please? That's the stamina thing I was telling you about, where it's like, because I didn't have enough stamina, my attacks weren't doing the full damage. And yeah, they do good with they do well with just constantly telling the story. In fact, Dark Souls 2, that's another awkward thing about it, is that it has a lot more cutscenes, a lot more talking, a lot more just telling you the story. Can I open this yet? Seek mightier souls. How many mighty souls do you need? Do you know how many big souls I have? Like, come on. Dark Souls 2 is very story oriented in that way compared to Dark Souls 1 in my understanding of Dark Souls 3. They went back with Bloodborne to not telling the story much and just kind of like letting you explore the world and see the world come apart in front of you, which is where I start appreciating how they tell their stories. Sekiro was really interesting because that was straight up a single player story, known protagonist, lots of cutscenes. How do I get over here? I just saw an item. What? Oh God. How do you go around? So I came here to try out that door. It didn't work. Can I jump up this rock? I don't think so. Actually, silence. What does silence mean? I thought that was a fake ghost again. No, that's a real ghost. I'm trying to think about, there's another door that wanted me to get souls, and I'm trying to think about where it is. Is it in the Shaded Ruin? Maybe it is. Is it in this tower? But yeah, they do a lot of obscuring of the story. I think to an interesting effect. Like, I could see being annoyed with it if you're just trying to like get in and what is it called? Get in and be able to appreciate good like character development, appreciate good... I don't want to go to this place. Why am I here? Appreciate story with like nice twists and turns. Usually the base story of these Souls games are very basic, right? Where it's like, oh, yep, you do a thing, it tells you to go become king, you become king, and that's it. You have a choice at the end of like, oh yeah, do you want to keep the cycle going or don't you? Like almost every time it's that literal choice, which is, you know, it's fine. But it's very, very dark fantasy, right? But the characters that you learn about, the world that you learn about, the relationships that you learn about that aren't just put in your face, that's where everything's kind of interesting. Like when I'm like, why are there these, this beast person here? What is your deal? Why are you here in this land? And it's like, oh, you're actually from this old civilization that was turned to stone because they were protecting something and they fought all the dragons. And they're like, okay, that's cool. But then you learn that, oh, and then there was this specific named guy who was like kind of a big deal. And he tried to fight all those dragons and he actually succeeded and killed the last of the dragons. So you're like, damn. But then you find out he fell in love with the dragon and they had babies. And now there's no more dragon war. But ever since all of them died off, this is why the dragons and the beastmen are attacking again. And it's like, ah, shit. This katana sucks. Actually, maybe I want to one-hand this. I think I want to one-hand this. I don't think two-handing a katana makes a lot of sense. Yeah, one-handing this is a lot better. It's a lot more stamina efficient. What am I looking for? I'm trying to think. There is a door somewhere. Do I have a branch? I think I have a branch. So I can use that branch to unpetrify statues. And I think there are statues around that black path that I need to go down. This person's laughing at me. How rude. Actually, it's this jar. This jar is laughing at me. Very rude. And I think it's those small stories. Okay. That's another reason why I can, like, get into a Souls game similar to how I can get into, like, Skyrim. Where it's like, okay. The fate of the world depends on me, but not in, like, such a straightforward way. Not in a way where it's like I have to pay super attention because I'm probably just going to look up a lot of what the story actually means, a lot of what these names and relationships are, like after the fact, after having like experienced it, right? Compared to when I actually want to play like a story oriented. Oh my god, I thought that this was a fake ghost. Oh, this is bad. When I want to actually, oh my god, play a story oriented game. Like, I am interested in playing Horizon, but I don't know if I have the mental capacity sometimes to play it. You know, and like, make sure I'm keeping up with the story, make sure I'm keeping up with the... Friend ahead, don't you dare. Oh, the scorpion. Do I have the stuff that lets me talk to the scorpion yet? Like, look, I don't know anything about this scorpion guy, but he's not killing me, and that's already interesting enough. Apparently, I need a ring to be able to talk to this guy. It's probably going to say something real basic, too. But just the fact that I need to find a ring somewhere out here in the world so I can talk to this very quiet scorpion guy. I don't know. It gets me a bit more invested, I guess, than if he was like, if he told me, go find this ring, and I will tell you everything I know. But anyways, there are several story-oriented games that I have started recently, like Triangle Strategy. I'm highly enjoying Triangle Strategy. I don't have mental capacity for Triangle Strategy to be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. This is a trap. I've been to the other side of this statue. I don't need that. Yeah, exactly. It's like Triangle Strategy is great. Oh my god, there's just visions of head, try jumping. There's some great little mechanics in it about like just getting your understanding your friends' personalities or coworkers, your army mates, personalities. Exactly. It's just like really digging into like, okay, how do I get people to make the decision that I want them to make? How can I convince people to make the right decision? And then have, you know, all the tactical strategy bits of it once you're actually in the battles. And it's like, that is amazing. But I don't have the brain for it. Wait, is this a fog wand? No way. You're lying. Lies! Oh, I remember now. Something that I read. Yeah, I know where I want to go. There is a barrel that falls towards a wall that I never tried using. And I should go do that because I think there's a merchant behind it, and it was very confusing that there was a merchant behind it. Oh, 13 Sentinels. I was playing it on PS4 and it is actually incredible. And I am so sad that I didn't finish it while I was playing it because there's no way you can pick that game up. If you're like 10 hours in and you're like, oh, I want to finish it. It'll just be like, oh my God, what was going on? So yeah, I am also I'm very excited for that Switch release. I think I know where I want to go. Just got to remember what the picture looks like. Because that would be an amazing way to play, and I hear that they made the battle system more interesting. There was a point when it got kind of basic. Is this where I want to be? This is where I want to be. But again, it's just so much brain energy. It's like, oh no, I have to think, and I have to be concerned about what's going on. Sometimes I just... You know, like I can take on a story-oriented game like Horizon faster than I can take on triangle strategy. But I can take on a game that I don't have to think about like Souls, like also so much easier than in both of those. I'm just like, yep, I'm running through the same path. It's that familiarity, right? It's that familiarity of like, yeah, I don't have to think that hard about how well I'm doing. When I do have to think hard, it is like a mechanical thinking. What is this? Oh my God. Why is the knight here? Ugh. How many times do I have to fight this guy? And there's arrows above. Oh my God. But see, this is like familiarity. It's almost like rote in a way, right? Yeah, exactly. You do a survival crafting game where it's like, yeah, you gotta think. You have a plan. You can just go punch some trees, though, and you'll make progress. You will inevitably make progress towards whatever plan you have. Punch some trees, lay down some planks, put some blocks down. Okay, I think we have to kill everyone. If that knight's gonna spawn, it's gonna screw everything. I got this really cool game yesterday that just came out called Crime Site. And it's kind of like this weird Clue style board game where you have to move pawns around on a board to either cause or prevent a murder. Oh God. And it has this like kind of interesting anime style to it. Ooh, how am I not dead? I need this dog out. I really need the dog out. Oh, the dog is so awkward. All I needed, if the dog is dead, I could have focused on this guy. But anyways, Crime Site, like, such a cool looking game. And I went through the tutorial and I was like, damn, this is so good. And then I was like, do I want to go right into PvP? Nope. I don't have the time to really think this hard about it. It's a bit too tactical, a bit too strategic, a bit too, if I went into PvP, I would just be disappointing any of my teammates. Though I wouldn't mind going in some, I guess I could be the bad guy in the game and not have teammates. Do some 3v1. There was a point like some months ago where I just got into Dead by Daylight. Oh my God. And that was a really easy turn your brain off game. God damn it. How dead am I? And I'm cursed. I don't know what cursed means. Last time I came over here. So for DVD, the interesting part is that unless you get into like a Discord, you cannot communicate with your teammates. There's no way to communicate with anybody playing the game unless you decide to get into Discord and, you know, find a server. So it's surprisingly cozy, right? The hardest part is that the community is still very toxic, like despite this. And so it's usually when you're either playing as what is it called? Playing as the monster, the villain, I don't know how to describe them. The bad guys. Even when you're playing as the horror monster, when players start noticing that you're not good at the game, I'm going up this ladder so that I can heal. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. If the players start noticing that you're not the killer, yes, that's what you are. Oh, the knight's leaving. I forgot that the knight leaves if you decide to leave. When you're playing as the killer, players will very much troll you if they see you playing like poorly. If they see that, oh, this guy came down, what the heck? They will go out of their way to like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, run in front of you and just like shake my butt, right? And be like, oh, that sucks. And then they'll, you know, like go to the edge and like get ready to leave, but they won't leave yet because they're there to make fun of you. You just, you know, you get that feeling where, yeah, you don't, even though no one's talking, you know what they're saying. You know that they're trying to do some trolly stuff. That's honestly sometimes when I feel best as a killer. Because like someone will be saying, oh my god, I needed that barrel. That's the barrel I'm supposed to roll down this hill. Wait, how is this wall already destroyed? What? That didn't make any sense. I was trying to roll this barrel down the hill so that it would destroy this wall. But I guess maybe it already did that at one point and I just never noticed. Whatever. Yoink. But yeah, people start trolling visions of treasure. Oh yeah, I already got the treasure over there. People will start trolling the killer, and that's like the worst it gets. And the same goes for if you are a survivor. Killers might start trolling you. This guy is facing the wrong way. What are you doing? Oh no, he's not. He's sitting on this. He just happens to really want to swing his hammer? Are you okay? Shape up. What is he saying? Are you okay? Dear flame. Okay, that guy's not doing well. But yeah, like for me, and you can choose if you want to queue as a survivor or as a killer. So for me, I would just always queue as a killer because, you know, sometimes I don't like playing online games where I have teammates because I'm not in like a good mood to feel like I'm actually, you know, contributing to the team. Try fire and then try bonfire. Is there another place over here? I think there is. Maybe if I use the bonfire and then talk to the guy again. But I'll just queue as killer then, and just keep queuing as killer. Queuing as killer, I'm just going, again, not talking to anybody, and just kill some survivors. And it's kind of fun. I would love being, just send a pic of you to my, nice. I would play as, what is that killer called? Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. And it's just fun. You just go around with your big sword and you're like, yep, where's this last dog? I can hear the dog, but I don't see the dog. I think it's behind this wall. Go around with your big sword, you grind on the ground, you leave some barbed wire, you smack a person a few times, and it's just kind of beautiful. Like, it's kind of crazy beautiful. I love it. And then you go... the great thing about Pyramid Head is that usually you have to hook a survivor 3 times to kill him. Pyramid Head has this exclusive ability where if you hook someone twice, then for the 3rd one, you don't have to hook them. You can just smash your hammer through them and kill them instantly. And it just feels so good, especially when you're playing against like trolley survivors and they're clearly taunting you. And they're just like, well, you know what? All of you aren't getting out today. Your friend isn't going to make it home. I'm sorry. Your friend kept taunting me. And therefore, you know, I'm just going to kill them instantly rather than put them on the hook. So, you know, I might have taken this a little bit less seriously if everyone had just been very chill and very cool. But no, you get the big sword in your back. Oh my god, I'm going to die to an arrow to the head. There's also like behaviors that the survivors can do as well to try to troll killers. Like the way that they... What is happening? What is this noise that I just heard? What? I feel like a big knight just spawned. Like I heard a boom boom. And I'm like, what the hell is that? How do I get up there? How do I get anywhere over here? So, for example... Why does this look like it goes somewhere? Death ahead. Yeah. So, for example, there's this thing called looping, where survivors will run around props, you know, to try to get away from you. But there's some people that'll just loop forever, and they'll do it knowing that you don't know how to counter a loop, which is, you know, it's fine. But then they'll start doing it, charging ahead, and then hurrah for destroy. What does that mean? Charging ahead. This? Oh, I see. Is this gonna explode? I thought it would explode in an interesting way. It did not. Did this explode? No. Was all of this just for a box? I swear there was more back here. What does it say? Treasure ahead, by the way, behind. Up here? Up here? What does it mean, by the way, behind? Oh, because this guy spawns. I see. But why are you leaving? Stay! Stay! What? Buddy, come back. Look, I got the treasure. Don't you want to fight me? Please? Hello? Buddy? No? Okay. Alright, so I found this merchant guy. But he is not responding to anything. I swear there was a way I could get over here. Oh, is it this direction? I think it's that direction, so I don't really care about that. Okay, fine, we'll try it out. Probably finish this, exploring this area, and then call it for the night. I can definitely feel that I'm out of energy. Generally out of energy. And it's also like midnight, I think. But I've already explored this area before, so what I really need is not to die from the plebeiest of plebs. Plebs, please. I'm the actual pleb here. Like, just look at my clothes. This is not the way. Ooh, provide dark reduction on shields. I think I need stabby weapons. Like, there's too many walls. Oh, that's another thing in this game, is that if your weapon hits a wall before you hit an enemy, or even after you hit an enemy, honestly, you just do less damage. I knew that was about to happen. I was like, he's going for the big swing. There's an explosive barrel right next to us. Oh yeah, I could just fall down this. Needs to be a guy here, but he doesn't spawn anymore. staff. Do I still have? I don't have the good ring equipped for getting more souls. I also don't have the good gloves equipped for getting more souls. We're just gonna do that. Am I still fast rolling? Good. I feel like there was another door here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was about to say, this is the place. Why? What? I swear they never did that much damage before. Was it because my back was turned? It probably was. Oh my god, it probably was. Okay. We are nearing my final tries because I don't think the door that I'm looking for is even here. Oh god. Beggar ahead. Oh yeah, that guy. But yeah, no. Dead by Daylight, very comfortable game to play. That's how I put it. Though it is also a very in-depth game to play. Like there are... It doesn't have like, you know... Oh my god. It doesn't really have like the FOMO Battle Pass, but it does have a crazy complicated progression level system where you just need to unlock all these pieces of equipment, and it's a lot of like consumables that you're using constantly. I don't really care for consumables, especially in games like that. And then it really customizes your playstyle. There's a billion consumable and items and equipment that people can use against you. Not really items that they can use against you, but like equipment that you have to prepare yourself for them having. And it's just a surprisingly in-depth game. Where like, oh god, please don't close the door. Yes, please reopen the door. Where I eventually... Is there another person here? There is. Is the word. Yeah, I can feel the energy drained out of me. Mostly fighting these guys that I should have no trouble killing. What is the last bit? What is the last bit? Why can't I target this guy? I think because the barrel was in the way. Oh, that guy does way too much damage to me. Like, I should be able to kill him so easily. Should really be like 3 hits. Am I gonna fail this jump? I didn't. I am so paranoid about this jump. Why am I not two-handing? Yeah, why am I not two-handing this? Anyways, I found myself like watching like videos on Dead by Daylight just so that I could like play better. And I rarely like go to YouTube to watch videos on games. Like I prefer reading stuff, but you know, you can't do that for games anymore. Like people don't just make FAQs anymore or articles that aren't clickbait, copy paste from each other with useless information and outdated information. What the heck? Where's that guy going? Oh, this is the boss fight. I remember this now. Yo, get back here. Where are you going? Okay, he's back. Hello. Can I open this? No. Can I open this? I just realized that I completely misread what you said, dude. That does look good. It also makes me remember that I could use some new plates. I'm like, that is a fancy plate. Oh, that is a fancy plate. Now the real fight begins. Phantom required ahead, therefore try life. What does that mean? Is there a human inside this cell? Are you ready? Oh, this is where the rune signals are, but I already beat the rune signals. Is there anything else in this area? I gotta put on the cat ring because this game's fall damage is serious stuff. And then I fall, I take, oh, I didn't even take damage anyway. Take off the cat ring, thank you. Can open this door. I'm like, I know there was one more door that was like, yo, you got souls? You got souls? You want souls? This door only open if you have more souls. But I cannot remember where it was. Anyways, yeah, DBD, very cozy. Very cozy. Only really stopped playing just because, I don't know, there was some other game that I finally had the energy to play. Might have been Elden Ring, honestly. What? I swear I tried every door in this place. Or every wall in this place. Oh my god. Rogue water? Is that what that said? What's rogue water? Rouge water? Oh, it's rouge water. Okay. Stores HP and spell uses. Okay. Ambush. Oh yeah, these guys that explode. That's why you don't stand there. Damn, are y'all okay? Nothing else here, nothing else there. There's the bonfire that I've already been to. I forget what... Oh yeah, there's this bug. I don't understand why I kill these random bugs, but I do. Guess they don't respawn meaningfully. Ode Radiant Life Gem. I hate that doors close in this game. Like, it always makes me think. By the way, ambush. Why would they say left? By the way, ambush. Oh, because there's this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy now. I already did the gargoyle fight, so I don't need to go down the ladder anymore. What's over here? What does this say? Oh yeah, there were dogs down here. I remember now. This is the place I didn't go. Even though I think this is just the town area that I already went to. How do I get across? That looks like a useful place to be. Can I make this jump? I can! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Is this guy gonna come back down the ladder and kick me in the face? He didn't. Oh yeah, this was useless. I've already been here. Are you ready? I've already done this. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, how do I get to the other side of that? Is this guy exploding? Yeah, he is. Oh my god, is the other guy exploding too? Rush ahead, therefore try revenge. God, this is where, like, I have completely... Oh, this guy. Bracing Knuckle Ring. I have never heard of that. Bracing Knuckle Ring. that night left. Let's see what this bracing knuckle ring does. Bracing knuckle ring slows equipment degradation. Guess it could be useful. In another life. How do I get here? An elevator that's below. Excuse me, sorry. I should have muted for that call. That's very rude to not mute. So this is where the Lost Center fight was. Was there a soul door behind the Lost Center? No. Is there something else up here? That's where Straight is. Don't need to worry about him. What is this door here? This is an elevator. I don't know where it goes, but I guess we're going. Ooh. The strangest of elevators. Ooh. A chest. A trap chest, I'm sure. Maybe even a mimic. Nice job. Nimbo one ahead. Another chest in there. Wilted dusk herb. Why did it say nice job? What is so nice about this job? Whew. More? Are there more? Are there more in here? Okay, I see a face back here. Wait, no. Item required. Yes, use it. Is this gonna be Let There Be Light? Yeah. Ooh, an illusion wall. Yeah. Soul Vessel. Again, that's an item that I can use to respec. Chest. Bone staff. Like I said, I hadn't found many staves in this game. Ooh, wait, is that the letter I came from? No, I don't want to go up. Pointless ahead, thank you. Read message, liar ahead. Read message, treasure ahead. Parrying dagger up and ready for that. I figured it'd be a mimic. What is this? Twin blade. Ooh, that's the standard twin blade. That might be better than the twin blade that I'm using. What am I doing? Where does this doorway go? Oh, I'm mad. Go. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so I think that's one way because, again, you can't step up like 2 feet. Oh, this door. Arc Drake robes. That sounds cool. Arc Drake. How did you get in here? Alright, Arc Drake. Didn't I already have this? No, I'm thinking about this. Grave Warden. Arc Drake robes. Robes of the Arc Drake sect of Lindeld. Little is known about the Arc Drake sect and its ancient rituals, and those who dare to indulge their curiosity but known to simply vanish. The Arc Drake sect are keepers of Lindeld's histories, including the only record of its foundation, a tome that they have good reason to keep hidden away. Interesting. Wasn't there an Arc Drake thing here too? Did I miss the name? Maybe it was Arc Drake Hood? Mannequin, Black Witch, Forlorn. Gloves? Arc Drake gloves? This is fine. That's another improvement that they made in Elden Ring, is that you can actually sort items by order obtained. And it's like, thank God. Am I going up the ladder? This supposedly pointless ladder. What is this? Pointless. Why is everyone saying pointless? Pointless. Pointless. This place is pointless, apparently. Illusion? Question mark? Nope. Liar ahead. Liars on every wall. Is this just... beware of ambush, therefore try left. Thank you, message. Pointless. Pointless. What? Okay, so this just takes me to the top of this area. Yeah, that's true. That is pointless. Alright. I see an item directly across. How do I go further up? Can I break this statue? Actually, maybe if I blew up the statue. A little bit more back. A little bit more to the left. A little bit even more back. I swear there's like this extra sound there where it's like when I keep thinking something's happening. How did this person get here? So there's a way to climb a ladder to get up here. That was the person that was down here. Where does this ladder go? Oh, that's the other side where that item is. Yeah. Yoink. Green blossom. Okay, okay. So I love that these ladders are seemingly made of like prison cell doors. Beanpole, but whole. I don't know what that one means. Like, I hear another dog. I don't see another dog. Okay, there we go. So this is a town that I've already been to. I didn't really explore it because I didn't need to. This ladder just takes me to the other side so I can pop through this window. But that's pretty pointless. I guess it wouldn't have been pointless if I hadn't explored that inner area yet. What is this? Quagmire, brief respite. Interesting. Interesting. There's some people in here. How did I miss? How did I miss? Enemy ahead, they were trying to learn. Yeah, I did that. Oh, so I could have just gone to the starting area to get here easily. Bonfire ahead. Why would they lie and say bonfire ahead? There's no bonfire ahead. Wait, yoink. Luring skull. Thank you for your beautiful skull. I will talk to it. Bonfire ahead. Which direction is ahead? Oh, I think it's just lies. What is this? Weapon ahead, but I can't take this. That's a good message. But I can't take this. Weapon ahead, but I can't take this. I love some dumb messages in this game. What bonfire were they talking about? It's like, now that I've killed almost all the enemies in this place, I just want to explore it a little bit thoroughly. Although doing it without enemy ahead, I already did that. Doing it without the brain power, I'm still starting to feel it. Why's this thing falling? Yo, get down here. Thank you. Oh, all of these buddies. Another one? Oh my god. Do I still have enough room to equip a different weapon, thankfully. I will equip katana. Oh, I hear the night coming. Get up the stairs! Oh no! Everything's bad now. 2 inches. Killed me. Alright, we're just going up the ladder. All of that, I lose to a guy with a crossbow. A guy that I usually can stagger with a thrust attack and also usually dies in 1 hit. And yet this time, he was just like, no, I'm the hero. You're 0. I don't know who you are. And I'm like, oh my god, it's too true. Macduff. Servants' quarters. Where am I? This is where I am. Is this the one I want? Exile holding cells? I think it is. Yeah, my souls should be in an easy to get position. And that's what matters most here. Get my souls and then GTFO. Oh, I needed to actually get the souls. Yoink. See? 1 hit. 1 hit. I don't get it. That guy really decided to just be the hero. It was like, this is my journey now. This is my Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna go become Dark Souls King. I'm just gonna take a glance at these bonfires again. Like, this is definitely the harshest part of the older Souls games. It's just remembering where places are. Like, I don't mind looking up stuff that I don't understand, or looking up stuff to see what's optimal, like, you know, when it comes to the weapons that I found. But when it comes to remembering what the hell you are doing, it could be so awkward. Elden Ring does way better with that, by the way, because Elden Ring, 1, gives you a map, and then 2, it is such a wide, unique looking world. And like, when, you know, where you're looking for a place to go, you're not looking at a bunch of pictures, random pictures, and you're like, what is that area again? You're looking down at a map, and even if you don't know exactly which bonfire you're looking for, you at least know what's around it, right? You're like, oh, I want to go to that place that has like the tower, and I think there was a church nearby, and then it's like, you hover over there and it's like, oh yeah, church. Oh yeah, that looks like a tower. Oh, it must be this bonfire. Or Grace, as they call them there. Strayed servants' quarters. Is there anything else down the ladder? I'm pretty sure this only goes to this other place. Sinner's Rise. Does this only go to the Lost Sinner? Belfry Luna. This is where I beat the gargoyles. I don't think there was anything past the gargoyles. I think that was completely optional. Undead Lockaway. Undead Refuge. What is this place called? Huntsman's Cusp. This is where the Executioner was. I forget what was around the Undead Lockaway, though. I think that led here. No. Maybe? Undead Purgatory. Let's go to the Undead Purgatory real quick. I want to see what this dude is doing. Pretty sure he just is here for the Covenant. No. He wants me to join his covenant, his PvP covenant. I'm like, not really about that. I've heard Dark Souls 2 is decent PvP, but I mean, I'm just here to see some cool sights, some cool bosses. Have I made my way through the entire mines? What time is it, by the way? Midnight. Midnight 05. I should definitely go to bed, but also I really want to know what I'm doing going forward next time I play this game. Try secret ahead? I think you're lying. If I roll into those, I get poison because those are jars full of poison. Oh yeah, this is the place with all the fire women. Be wary of poison. There's a bunch of holes that I can fall down in. We have ambush, by the way, right. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I need to unequip this katana because I am over my 70%. Even though I swear I was already at the 70%. This is a lot of folks around here, a lot of big dudes. Big buddies. I was able to handle one at a time. I don't know about 5 of these guys at a time. And a little guy. Oh god. Little guy is going to be the death of me. And I wasted a life gem. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here that I don't like. Oh no. All I needed was one more hit before he hit me. I think that's 13,000 souls, 14,000 souls sitting there. I don't need all 14,000 souls, but I definitely could want some 14,000 souls. That's not the way. God, how do I even get there? Left and then right, right? Left and then right. Is this no? God, there's like 8 guys here. Okay. Goodbye, buddies. Oh, another one. Is this where I was? Nope. Am I dead? I think I might be dead. Yeah, oh my god, I am actually dead. 14,000 souls down the drain. You know, that's fine. Okay, here's where I stop for the night because I have a place I can explore. I can finish exploring the mines. Pretty sure this isn't where the door was that I couldn't open without souls. Oh, where was that door? Just gonna look at these one more time. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Earthen Peak. Pretty sure this just leads to the Iron Keep. Bridgehold Bridge. Let me look at this place real quick. I just want to see, like I was expecting doing something with the lava would eventually cause the lava to enter this water at the keyed tower, allowing the water to fall a couple of levels. Because like I can see, maybe I can't see stuff down there. Maybe that's actually just a reflection. I swear that I've seen stuff below the water, like messages. That might have just been the reflection of this tower, though. Oh, hey, it's that purple guy. No, I don't think that's the same purple hair guy from before. Okay, another person noticed me. There are a lot of bosses that I need. I guess the gutter. Okay, so the mines and the gutter. Those are the primary 2 places I haven't really explored. The left side of the mines. So I would do that today. Alright. I will end it here for now. Thanks a ton for joining. I am Dark Souls 2ing. I'm still seeing the awkwardness of this game. Oh.